I'm sure that he would have said to you what I'm saying to you now. He wanted you and everybody here, including me, to work.
colored chalk was forged by Lucifer himself!
Willie, remove all the colored chalk from the classrooms.
I warned you! Didn't I warn you?
Two secs, just need to grab something from downstairs. There we go. One of these days we're going to run out this music, but it has not happened yet. And it is not going to happen. It's not going to happen tonight. Let's see if I remember how to do this. It's this button. Hey, hi. My name is Scott. This is a stream all about fixing things. More specifically, it is a stream about fixing ScummVM, which is an engine for playing old games on new systems. And more specifically, it is about fixing Macromedia Director, which is an engine that was used for about a decade and a half to make all sorts of stuff. I'm getting back into the hang of streaming after taking like a little bit of... It wasn't really time off per se, it was more I was spending a bunch of time working on my Mall Vision entry, which is coming up very soon. It is in fact coming up end of next week. And there's been a few setbacks, but I'm broadly happy with how it's going. So I figured I may as well take a break for tonight. And by take a break, I mean do a bunch of work. Do a bunch of work on my second job. All right. So, and yeah, main thing we're going to be working on tonight is again cracking the conspiracy. But before we do that, we're going to warm up because I am the opposite of stretched. I'm the opposite of limber. I've completely forgotten everything. My brain is perfectly smooth when it comes to ScummVM stuff, so I figured we may just start off with like a nice, easy children's educational game. Is it in here? Yes. I can't remember why I have this. I think someone asked me to fix a regression with this, but it's by Tivola, who did Fish You Could Wish and a bunch of other interesting children's titles, so I figure I may as well have a look at that. ScummVM. I guess like, hey BJN, FNE, how is it going? Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, so this company, I'm not sure what their deal is. I'm not sure where they're based, but like all of their games are generally bilingual. Like I'm pretty sure this one is like half English, half Deutsch. Maybe they're German? Maybe they're a German company? More professional streamer might have checked this beforehand, you know, before going to air, but that's just not how we do things around here. I just feel wrong. Okay, gonna be a slight trip into the void while I fix the window. There we go. And as usual, let me know if the audio is not loud enough. I think the audio in this game is pretty freaking loud, so I've kept it turned down. Oh, BJN says Tivola was very well known in Germany, also known for the Loenzahn and Moss series games. Also for the Max games, yes. Okay, so they are. I guess the question is like, were they actually? Another open question that I have, is this based on like an actual, like a book series that they've adapted for the computer, or is this an original Tivola intellectual property? Anyway, okay. New member, name, let's go Dingus.
One warm sunny day.
Alright, already we've got a glitch.
KKG, Tiger, Kevin, Katie, and Baz.
There's actually one thing I want to check. Draw all. Sorry to interrupt the story, but you can see that like the eyes kind of don't quite line up with the head.
Known as Grunter.
And if we look at like this guy over there, which was cast 149. Yeah, as I thought. Okay. So there was a very similar kind of looking glitch on Louis XIV, and I believe that is the same issue. And you'll see here it's a film loop type cast member, which pretty much means it saved a whole bunch of different frames together in a similar structure to how the movie stores frames. And then you can basically say, play back this block. You know, you don't have to like animate everything by hand. That way you can animate it once and then paste it wherever you want on the screen. So I'm guessing that must mean that the sub-channel information, which is to say like where everything is meant to go on the screen, is not aligned properly. Whether that's because the film loop has got like a different offset or the stuff inside is being rendered at the wrong offset. I'm not sure, but we'll struggle on for now. We'll come back to it.
In the ice cream parlor beneath.
So draw off. Draw off.
They're in a good mood because there are only 2 weeks left till the holidays. Here comes Ralph, a friend.
Oh, there comes Ralph a second time.
He seems worried, very worried.
Hey Ralph, what's up with you?
You know Jennifer from the Lakeside School?
Of course. Isn't she your sister's best mate?
Exactly. Well, Jennifer disappeared 3 days ago.
What? Does the police know?
Yes, but they haven't found any trace yet. Sandra and I are really worried.
Then I suppose we'd better go into
You
action.
sound really worried, buddy.
Jennifer gave me some of her chocolate cake once. It was delicious.
Grunter, don't get carried away.
Yeah, don't get carried away, Grunter. Oh, BJN says, TKKG is a detective German series for solving crimes. It is something similar to compared to Die Drei Fragezeichen, if I remember correctly. Okay, so it's just it's a teen detective. But like, is that teen detective series like originally books or some other kind of medium, or is this, or is the game we're playing like where TKKG came from? Because yeah.
Her granny made the cake and Jennifer quite often visited her granny. We could talk to her. Maybe she knows something.
We've got to ask her parents, of course. They own the kiosk.
Good idea. And then we'll buttonhole Peter, her crammer. I know him from maths.
Her crammer?
Something out.
And already, our friends are involved in another case.
Our biblically correct friends.
For Jennifer.
Okay, well, okay, and then we can like just swan around this map here, I guess, looking for clues. What's in the shoebox that's marked TKKG? Oh, nothing. Okay, we haven't found any evidence yet. But, okay, well, we can pick, like, whoever... Okay. I guess if I, like... Let's try picking the boisterous one, and then visiting here.
Peter, hello. Haven't seen you for ages.
Hello, Grunter.
That's right, it's called Grunter. Oh, what a nickname. Okay. Well, I'm clicking on stuff and not very much seems to be going on, and I'm wondering. Sorry, debug. Okay, so I'm going to turn on Lingo Exec. Okay, if I move the mouse to the bottom of the screen, I get the little portrait of Grunter. If I click on this guy, interesting. Okay, so there is a mouse up handler happening. It just doesn't seem... Okay, what have we got? So, okay, we set a script. We then call this, which then... I know, we create a list containing these two... Oh, okay, like, this, it's getting like the, yeah, it's getting some cast member IDs based on, the name. Member 12 of CastLib 2. Oh, okay, interesting. So this is using... Oh, no, it's getting the number of member 12 of CastLib 2. Because, yeah, like, this here is the multiplexed. So just to give context, in Director, all the resources are called cast members. Because we're running a Director 5 game, that means you have multiple cast libraries. So we can see here it's asking for member 12, so object number 12 in library number 2. And then it's asking for the number of that, which is an API which gives you... So this is just like the two multiplex together. So it's like 1031,072, I think is the base, plus 12, which gives you the multiplexed ID. Oh, TKKG was available... sorry, VJN says... TKKG was available as a radio play for children. I don't remember if there was a movie or video series about it. Maybe those PC game crimes based on the radio plays. That is interesting. I can't think of ever played another computer game which would be based on a radio play, but that would make sense. Like it does look like a kind of established universe. Like I don't think that they would have kind of... Because yeah, traditionally, right, if you've got like a computer game for children and it's something that the developers have made up, they will go out of their way to just introduce every character, but they have not done that here. They've just assumed, oh, everyone knows about Grunter and his, and his rowdiness. And yeah. So the issue is that like there's definitely a handler attached to clicking the mouse, because we're calling this mouse up handler here. And in turn it is calling this script. I think we might need some more to go on. Okay, so we're currently on SZ 051. And what's in cast library number 2? Wait, do we have cast library number 2? Yes, we do. Okay. Oh no, cast library number 2 is just the mouse cursors. For some reason, that's the global information that they chuck around each time. Okay, fine. What I do like about this game, though, it's look at how compact that is. Look how little, like most director games, there's like hundreds, if not thousands, of cast members crammed into like the same thing, which makes it really difficult to debug. This has got like I can scroll up, I can scroll down, I can see the entire list. This is good. This is real good. Okay, 67. Cast 67. Right, so it's a script inside that movie. Let's disassemble that and see what's inside. Director 5, TKKG. Actually no. Development project arrays. media. And it was S05. Oh, W1, the DXR. Okay. So what do we got? We got this mount. Right, so the only two mouse handlers that we've got are the poster and the guy in the booth, which makes sense because those are the only two things which had a. Oh, we've got like a poster click method. I wonder what the poster click method does. Let's check that out. There we go, clicking on the poster. So poster click is in 71. Okay, maybe I think that I might need to also disassemble the Huh, okay, cast 71. That's interesting. Where did it, like it's calling poster click, and yet it's not here in any of the casts. Where did it find poster click from? Oh, right. Okay, what refers to poster click? It's gotta be one of you. We're currently in S05W1. Yeah, okay, which refers to poster click. Which I guess makes sense because it's calling the poster click method. Maybe it's this one? Yeah, here we go. Okay, on poster click. So it's these, I'm guessing these scripts were assembled by like an earlier bit of the program, which is no longer loaded. Good that the garbage collector didn't destroy that. Okay, if the cursor of the sprite that click on equals M cursor check, then go to 2. What the hell's M cursor check? Okay, it is a property on... There's a property on this object. Set scene, poster click. Oh, wait. Yes, this one here. Okay, so there's set queue. But set queue, okay, set queue is not on that object. G at act pers obj, which is currently of type intro obj, which I should probably... Oh, interesting. Okay, so I mean, okay, these are of type, like, this is of type intro obj, but it does have an ancestor, which means that we uses inheritance, which is always cool. And we've got act sz object, which is that other one. O5 object 1, which is here. Okay. And then then it is checking M cursor check, which is being set to this array of two. Wait, okay. No, M cursor check has this array of two things, and it is being compared against this number. That is very interesting. So options are the equality operator does something cooked, not out of the realm possibility. I know that they're like Director 4 especially has some cooked ideas about like what happens when you like compare a number to an array with the same number in it. In fact, let's just rule that out now, shall we? Okay, Director 5. What bonkers thing do we need to check? We need to check if... Okay, so... place your bets. Does the number 131,084 equal a list that contains 1,031,84 followed by another number? Put 131,084 equals 131,084 131,085. Okay, good. So I think that Director 4 might have done something. Oh wait, no. Director 4 lets, if the first, like, if I recall correctly, if the first one is in a list and it's just a list containing that compared with a list containing that, it does not check the entire copy of the list. It'll just check the first element, or it'll check the elements which it matches up to. I'm pretty sure they fixed that in Director 5. So info, just double check. Yeah, it's Director 5 because we've got libraries. Got says info. So in that case, what sets cursor check? Okay, so cursor check is just a list. Set cursor check to the number of member finger and the number of member finger M. Oh, right. Oh, I see. Okay. So the issue is that we're fetching the cursor of sprite, and because in a previous iteration we set it with a twofer list, it was expecting a 2 for list back. So that's where we're doing wrong. So let's quickly fix that. 'Cause that should be nice and easy to fix. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes you think, oh, it's just the cursor handling code. Like it may glitch out a little bit, but it's not going to break the game. If it exists as a feature, chances are someone will program their game so that it breaks if you don't do it properly. Because yeah, like we've got the cursor, which is returning this cursor res ID. And then another one here, which returns... Okay, this is us setting it. So we can like read from resource or we can read from cast. And I think we just got to make sure that it returns the same thing back. Okay, what was the thing we... Right. Cursor res ID denim 0. Oh, we just don't set it, I think. Yeah, that's a problem. Because like, where does cursor res ID actually get... Okay, cursor res ID gets set here in read from archive. And then... Yeah, okay, this is... Okay, and read from archive gets used in the read from resource code, but it does not get used in the read from cast code. Do we not even... Okay, do we not even set like the cursor type? Let's read, because we must set the hotspot. Yeah, we set the hotspot. We may as well set all the rest of the stuff while we're here too. So cursor type equals graphics kmac cursor custom cursor res ID is now going to equal this is going to equal cursor casts. Okay. Okay, so when we have this change in, that should hopefully mean that the Lingo script will be able to see that the mouse cursor has got a matching pair of indexes, which should hopefully mean we should be able to talk to people as Grunter, or indeed any of the TKKG. Hey Samantha. Samantha says more conspiracy today. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of warm up, but we will get back to cracking the conspiracy. Okay.
One warm sunny day, our friends from TKKG,
We're gonna have to watch this again, I'm afraid.
Tiger, Kevin, Katie, and Basil, known as Grunter, are sitting in the ice cream parlor Venezia. They're in a good mood because there are only 2 weeks left till the holidays. Here comes Ralph, a friend of Tiger's. He seems worried, very worried.
Hey, Ralph, what's up with you?
You know Jennifer from the Lakeside School?
Of course. Isn't she your sister's best mate?
Exactly. Well, Jennifer disappeared 3 days ago.
What? Does the police know?
Yes, but they haven't found any trace yet. Sandra and I are really worried.
Then I suppose we'd better go into action.
Yeah, Jennifer gave me some of her chocolate cake once. Mmm, it was delicious.
Grunter, don't get carried away.
Her granny made the cake and Jennifer quite often visited her granny. We could talk to her.
Okay,
Maybe
so
she knows
Grunter's
something.
got a
We've got to
personal
ask the parents,
incentive.
of course. They own the kiosk.
Good idea. And then we'll buttonhole Peter, her crammer. I know math.
Forgot about that.
You find something out?
Yeah, we got a buttonhole the crammer.
Our friends are involved in another case. The search for Jennifer.
Okay. Samantha says rich text still looks funny in Safecracker, though with a correct background color after the latest round of fixes. That's good to hear. Yeah. Turns out doing color math properly makes a big difference. All right, we gotta talk to this guy and debug.
Peter, hello. Haven't seen you for ages.
Hello, Grunter.
Okay. Oh, you kidding? Come on. Why is poster click not working now? So if I click on the poster, we get... Oh. Okay. Interesting. So this... Alright. Now we have like a case that we know about. So if we go... Alright, we're gonna have to make a new cast. Call it Untitled 1. That's gonna be cast library 2. And now we're gonna put in a... We're gonna draw an oval. So now I can say put member 12 of cast lib 2, and that exists. Alright, so now we'll be able to compare. So it should be member 12 and member 13. So now we can check put member 12 of cast lib to member 13 of cast lib 2. Yeah, okay. Thank God. Alright, we don't need to put in a special case. It's more we just need to rectify how the stuff is stored inside cursor.cpp. Sorry, in cursor. Whatever. Okay, books. I'm just double checking to see that the cursor. Come on. Where determines the cursor resource when the pointer is used. No, I don't want that. What exactly is the resource that it's fetching? Oh, okay, it is Cursor of Sprite.
We're here, sir.
Hey, Crushing Ceiling. Cursor, cast number, cursor, which cursor? Okay, use the syntax cursor, cast number, mask cast number to specify the number of a cast member to use as a cursor in its optional mask. The hotspot of the cursor is the registration point of the cast member. Okay, so it must be being converted to or you know, converted to numeric form if it is not already. Which I guess would mean, like, how do we check that? Okay, we do as member ID, which I think, I think as member ID does the rectification for us. So we're good. Which I guess would mean we would need to make a new datum, I think. That's probably the easiest way. Because by the time that we get down here, we know that it is going to be... Okay, cursor res ID type array. Oh, do we have a constructor? For array? I don't think we do. I think we have to make the array by hand. Yeah, we have to make it by hand. So go void array cursor res ID object OU var. And then we can convert our numerics from here. So it would be, okay, so it would be cursor ID to multiplex. And then I guess the mask one. Okay, there were two. R0, and then we've got R1. Oh, okay, mask ID. Let's just do that. Requires single... Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, I gotta do it twice. So... Okay. I have a good feeling about this one. Hopefully this should mean we can make we can talk to somebody. Okay. Leave, start again. Samantha says, it's always worth checking out the Good Old Games Dream List for all the games mentioned in retro gaming streams. It helps preserve them and make them accessible to more people. Yeah, like the they've definitely got their work cut out for them. I know that they, I mean, like, those dream lists probably have, like, a whole bunch of games which are in rights hell for various reasons, whether that could be... I mean, yeah, like, Windows 3.1 games are a great example of that. Like, no easy way of preserving them outside of a project like ScummVM, where you just replace everything with custom code.
One warm sunny day.
Sorry, gonna have to listen to this again.
KG, Tiger, Kevin, Katie, and Basil, known as Grunter, are sitting
Oh,
in the
right.
ice cream
Tiger,
parlour of
Kevin,
Venezia. They're in a good
Casey,
mood
and
because
Grunter.
there are
That's
only
what
2 weeks
TKKG
left till
stands
the
for.
holidays. Here comes Ralph, a friend of Tiger's. He seems worried. Very worried.
Hey Ralph, what's up with you?
You know Jennifer from the Lakeside School?
Of course. Isn't she your sister's best mate?
Exactly. Well, Jennifer disappeared 3 days ago.
What? Does the police know?
Yes, but they haven't found any trace yet. Sandra and I are really worried.
Then I suppose we'd better go into action.
Yeah, Jennifer gave me some of her chocolate cake once. It was delicious.
Grunter, don't get carried away.
Her granny made the cake and Jennifer quite often visited her granny. We could talk to her. Maybe she knows something.
We've got to ask her parents, of course. They own the kiosk.
I was gonna say, like...
Good idea. And then we'll buttonhole Peter, her crammer. I know him from maths.
I hope you find something out.
And already, our friends
Okay,
are in
maybe the parents
another
hadn't
case.
buttonholed the crown yet, but I imagine they, of all the people, would fear... I don't know. Like, they're the victims, they know. They know... Like... I don't know what else we're likely to get. Okay, come on.
Peter, hello. Haven't seen you for ages.
Okay, debug flag enable lingo exec.
Hello, Grunter.
Now click the poster.
Are you a
Yes!
Nah, I'm more of a bet buff. I'm in the middle of developing a foolproof betting system.
Oh, we got ourselves a geezer. Bit of a wheeler and a dealer. And
How's it going with the cramming? 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 Is Jennifer a good student? How's it going with the cramming? Is Jennifer a good student?
okay, fine. Which is it going to be, chat? Is it,
How's it going with the cramming?
or is it going to
Is
be?
Jennifer a good student?
I mean, not to put my finger on the scale, I want to know how the cramming is going.
How's it going with the cramming? Is it fun?
Is it fun? you can't ask a professional crammer whether it's fun.
It's alright. I've got to pay the rent somehow.
Oh, okay. That seems to have removed my ability to click on things, so that's kind of a problem. Okay, well, we've got a method which is checking to see if we've rolled over something, which is always fun. And it's calling this function 171 check roll. Oh, which is in tools object. There. Okay. Alright, well we don't have the disassembly, so we're just gonna have to kind of look. Looks like these people kind of went a little bit crazy with object-oriented programming, but yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay, so it is checking it's getting the actually, what am I doing? Why am I... Oh, and we can't disassemble it because it is not in the current... It's not in the current library. That's cool. That's really cool. So it is checking to see if the puppet flag on Sprite 46 is enabled, and then bailing out early if it is not. It's a very odd thing to be checking. And we can confirm with our two eyes that puppet flag is turned off. But that could be just because we moved around and it didn't get preserved. Oh god, alright. Sprite 46. Okay. Maybe just start from the top. Oh, okay. Literally the only thing that is in the scroll back is I mean, okay. Where is it getting 46 from? Okay, 46 is hard coded. Okay. Something from the intro. Okay, so the introductory movie apparently has some script data in it, which is like you don't need to do this. You've got multiple casts. You can you don't have to like create something once in the intro and then carry it all the way out. Like we're beyond the need for that now. Okay, here's the code. So it's checking to see if the mouse is less than the 440 pixel vertical line. And then it's checking for mkopf canal, which is the sprite. Okay, which is the sprite ID. Where is mkopf canal? Draw all. Channel 16, channel 40, channel 41, channel 7. Oh, okay, it's literally down there. Okay, so this is the... I thought it was the exit button though. Draw off. So if I click that, and we go back here.
What do you know about Jennifer's hobbies? Is Jennifer a good student? What do you know about Jennifer's hobbies?
She loves drawing, and I believe she's quite good at it. She seems more gifted on the creative side. Last Monday, she drew a bloke with a beard. It looked really professional.
A bloke with a beard, you say? Okay, like, interestingly, I can click one of the two, and then the hotspot breaks.
Are you a horse buff?
Nah, I'm more of a bet buff. I'm in the middle of developing a foolproof betting system.
Okay, can I talk to you now that I've looked at the horse? No, I can't. What if I visited someone else?
Hello, Peter. I'm Katie, a friend of Jennifer's.
Hello?
Was Jennifer scared of something on Monday?
No idea. Well, yeah, she was pretty upset. I thought it was because of the bad marks she got in maths. Maybe you're right. Could have been that she was scared.
So threatening sounding. Hang on. Let's... I need to... Okay, so we... Right, so my guess is that this bit is screwing up somehow. Okay, so clear Q will stop the sound. It will then call this sprite box argument. It'll mess... Well, it calls this method called pup on pup. But like as we saw before, like part of the reason why I was kind of getting like stun locked is that it was looking for something to do with the puppet flag. So maybe pup is not running properly. Okay, and that's in 171. Good lord. The inheritance chain here must be just nightmarish. Okay. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, so it just... So if there are 4 parameters, then it... Why do you need this? Why could you not just call puppet sprite? Why could you not just call it in line so that it's obvious as to what you want to do? Okay, so it's 39 through to 42. 46, I think, was the one that was meant to be there but was not. I don't see any mention of 46. 46? Oh, no, okay. Cop Canal. M Cop Canal is currently set to 46. And then... Yeah, okay. Then we call pup with 46. Which turns the puppet flag on channel 46. Except it is now off. Right, because now... Okay, because pup got called a second time down here and then turned it off. Okay, because make... Okay, that was part of make active. Okay, which then sets the sprite, the stretch to nothing, it then turns off the puppet flag, and then it resets the mouse cursor to normal. Okay, but now... Yeah, but now we have this thing here where it's checking the puppet flag before it enables the cursor to say that you can click on it. I believe. And yet, in here, we've... Okay, we've got like channel 40, channel 41. Actually, I mean, like, but Kopf Canal's the thing at the bottom. Maybe that's like a red herring? Yeah, okay. Kopf Canal is the sprite at the bottom. So, yeah, okay. I'm wildly off. I'm wildly off base here. So 41, I think, was the question mark. Oh, BJN says Kopf means head, if it is helpful. You know what? It's a picture of a head, so yes, it is helpful. So what's screwed up? Okay, so we've got ask Q. I should not be paying attention to me. I think this is just kind of like the common code which shows the exit button at the top, bottom, which is working. So rep 61 is here. Oh, the first few movies tricked me. I thought like, oh, there's like barely any cast members. Like, this is gonna be real easy. Nope, not in the slightest. It's gonna be the kind of weird inheritance-based ones. Okay, 37. I mean, like 37 is exit frame. Okay, set canal to the rollover if, I'm guessing canal means channel. If channel is greater than 20 and channel is less than 30, then show place. If the channel equals 30 is nothing, else hide place. Nothing about if the channel is over 30 or 40, which is what we have here. Oh, wait. What was that big pile of errors? What was that big pile of errors? This may be it. Datum equal to invalid equality check between types int and array. Where are you even doing that? How is that even happening? But it is happening when I move the cursor over these two, so it must be related. Okay. Okay, where's this happening in? Oh, it's checking if the cursor is empty. How about that? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so it was a coincidence. It was just forcing a check between two types. Okay, there's still that junk about checking the Kopf canal. But if I were to like run this again, del 1. We go back to the map, and let's go back into...
Just a bit longer, darling. In a few days it'll all be over. When the money's here, we won't have to worry about anything anymore. No, everything's fine. Don't worry. It's all under control. Yes, of course it'll be enough.
Did we...
Of course for us both.
Did we solve...
Not without you. Exactly. Okay, I'll call you. Bye.
I think we...
You too. Bye.
I think we solved the mystery. Was it please transfer payment to the below amount immediately? From Diver's World mail order. Which is... Wow, okay. So... 29,000... I guess it'll be Deutschmarks. Yeah, we're still... Oh wait, no. Were euros around in 1995? I don't know. I can't remember. And if we visit again... Oh, look, he's here this time. Okay, so... Gonna click. I want to know what is making it play the sound. I see. All right. So it's frame 52 exit frame and check Q roll. So maybe it's that we're not getting to the right. Okay, Euro was introduced in 1999. I thought so. I thought 1995 would be a bit earlier. Exit frame. Where the hell did 50... Okay, where the hell's 52 from? Okay, Oh, okay. I'm looking in the wrong spot, that's why. BJN says, before Euro, it was the Deutschmark, all known as D-Mark. So yeah, 29,000 Deutschmarks. Yeah, Samatha says, quite some debt the guy's in. Like, I would have thought, like, it sounded like he would have been in debt from, you know, spending a bunch on the ponies, but it sounds like he just, bought something really expensive at mail order and just didn't pay for it, which seems... I mean... You have options. You could probably send it back. I mean, you probably, like, eat a restocking fee, but it's probably better than, like... It's probably a better option than, like, kidnapping the... Well, not kidnapping. I'm assuming there's, like, an element of... I don't know. I don't like where this is going because it sounds like... It sounds like Jennifer is a teenager and this geezer is not. So yeah, I'm a bit concerned about that. Okay, let's just turn it off for now. And if we go here, So we've got Sweet Dream, which is shut, and we've got Sports and More, which is open.
I'm looking for Jennifer, a friend of mine. Has she been here today? Do you sell gymnastic suits? I'm looking for Jen.
I've only been here an hour. There hasn't been a girl here.
Okay. Well, thanks for your time. And do we have the incriminating... Yeah, okay. We've got the incriminating photo here in our blackmail shoebox. Which is the important thing. Let's go... Where haven't we been?
Hello, Bertha.
Hello, Katie.
Could I speak to Mr. or Mrs. Sowerby, please? I'm looking for a red-headed girl called Jennifer. She disappeared 3 days ago.
Jennifer disappeared? I've just had a thought. My friend Fanny's goddaughter is called Jennifer. I'll ring her straight away. Bye.
Okay. Well, we've got a few glitches going on here. The question marks are still there. I think, judging by the fact that they appeared when we switched frame, I'm guessing they're meant to go, and they currently are not. And then we have this wonderful film loop. As you can see here, it's just kind of cycling through all the frames for this, which would be 179. Cast 179. Oh no. Cast 79? Yeah, okay. Closing the door. I wonder what is going on there, because like we've got it's got the loop flag enabled, but it's not the kind of it's almost as if like it's the kind of animation where the loop flag should not in fact be set. Same with like the guy walking out from the sweet shop at the start of the game. Like that seems incorrect. Like, alright, so we have like the loop flag, which is set from, well, it defaults to true, but then it is pulled from this set of flags. But chances are these flags are different in version 5. I don't know, I don't think we've tested it for... Okay, well we can do a little test. Do a little test. So let's create a terrible film loop. It's gonna have this one circle, and it's gonna have this square. And then all we need to do is go all the way over here, move the circle here, move the square there, and then in between. Okay, so we have this animation, and then we just drag it into a new cast slot, and we call it Petra. And now we should be able to go save and... Yeah. Actually, more importantly, we should be able to, like, grab our animation here. I don't know why it's so tall. Because there's nothing at the bottom. Oh, wait, I know why it's tall. Because that includes the border of, like, the entire the entire bounce of the animation. Okay, that makes sense. And then we'll just animate it moving across the screen. So up here, and then do another in between. Okay, save and compact. Cast member properties. Okay, so that doesn't... Okay, so we don't have the center flag enabled. We do have... Okay, we don't have the center flag enabled. We don't have the crop flag enabled. We do have the sound and looping flag enabled. Hey, Mac. How's it going? We are just trying to figure out a few of these glitches. Games, win 16, does 5. Start movie, loop 1. Okay, let's see how good the replication of this is. I mean, it glitched at the end. I mean, okay, there's a bit of a weird glitch at the end, but it gets kind of the basics of it mostly right. That's not nothing. I got shape cast member. Where's the film loop? Okay. Where's the film loop data? Oh, did I not? Okay, I didn't give it enough. Wait, how did... Where, what? Film loop cast member. Oh, good. Okay, it is in there. Alright, and it says 14, the flag, 14 are set on the flags, which would mean... Wait, 14? So the loop flag wouldn't... Okay, so we've... Yeah, these flags have changed, I think, since version 4. Excuse me. Right. So according to this, we have the crop flag, which is set. Not true. We have a mystery flag that's on 4, which is set. Not true. And enable sound, which is set. Okay, so something... Okay, we might have to remap this. Can we see the... And 14 would be 0E, I think. Yeah, okay. So that pulls in... Okay. Okay, we can work with that. And then if we go filmloop.cpp at then we just change a couple of these flags and save and see what happens. Okay. So in this particular state, flag's 14. But if I go ahead and then all I do is turn off the play sound flag. Let's save and compact. Hey Sev, how's it going? We're just getting into the detail of why film loops are a bit cooked in Director 5. Alright, what are we doing? We've got... So what changed there? Did the flag... Yes, okay, so it's now 6 instead of 14, so... And... Wait a second. 6 instead of 14, but then... Oh, right, no, okay. It's not this one up here, that's the rectangle. So this is the flag, the flag byte. Seth says there is some investigation about film loops. It appeared that the original was using exactly the same logic for film loops as it does for movies, with only one difference: the casts are coming from the hosting movie. Right. Oh, I see. Okay. So, yeah, so it's pulling in a uint 32 and then uint in 16. Okay. So that part is fine. It's just the flag definitions have changed. Okay, so we know for certain now that so it's 14 minus 6, so 8 is still correct. But I believe so let's just change some other ones then. So customer properties, turn off the loop flag. So compact. I'm betting the loop flag is gonna have changed. Which is gonna be... Oh crap, I gotta rebuild this. Seth says, kill our custom file loop loading code and instead refactor the current score loading. I thought that wasn't there a whole bunch of work done on... Because originally, the film loop loader was just something I hacked together because I didn't quite realize that it was frame, the same process as the frame delta loader. And now isn't it kind of split out? So there's a film loop frame delta loader and a, I don't know, normal frame delta loader. Hang on. So film loop CPP 63. Okay, and now it's flags 46. So 14. I'm guessing they changed it to 32 instead of 64. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be that, isn't it? Easy. Hey, Racing the Beam. How's it going? So this is now 32. And I think we can... Oh, oh, that's right. We still a couple others we need to figure out. There's the crop and there's the scale flags. So if I change it to... if I turn looping back on, I change it just to crop. Save and compact. Okay, and then sure. All right. So crop is confirmed to be 2. Okay, well, it means that there's like one. I mean, I guess center would still be 1, but that still means that there's kind of like 1 remaining flag, which we don't really. Maybe it's just set by default. I don't know. But that should hopefully fix most of the animations from like playing over and over again. Because before the loop flag was always being set when some of them clearly it should not have been. Oh crap! But now that I really want to save the game though, because we've gotten to the point where we have that incriminating evidence against the what's his name, the crammer. So if I want to go back here, if I go exit. Am I allowed to save my game? Okay. Pelican Vetrish okay. Whatever. Okay, that quit the game. Just get out of that. Now, okay. First question, did that save the game? It looked like there was a register at the start. I'm not sure if that means that it had like automatic... I mean, I can have like a quick peek in the file system to see if anything changed. And we may as well, given that we can't skip the first bit of the intro. Not any files to the disk. So... Maybe,
warm sunny day.
maybe we can't save.
KKG, Tiger, Kevin, Katie, and Basil, known as Grunter, are sitting in the ice cream parlor Venezia.
Oh wait.
They're in a good
Okay.
mood because
So we've
there
still
are
got like
only
weird
2
offset
weeks
issues,
until
as
the
you
holidays.
can see from the eyes just jumping
Here
around everywhere.
comes Ralph, a friend
Oh
of
what?
Tiger's.
Okay. He's gone out of the damn door twice. That's... Samanthar says, this game modifies a DXR file in the games folder to save its state. God damn it. Alright. We're not doing that tonight. That is way too much work. Way too much work.
Worried. Very worried.
Hey, Ralph, what's up with you?
You know Jennifer from the Lakeside School?
Eventually we'll have to figure out how to deal with that properly.
Well, Jennifer
But it
disappeared
involves
3 days ago.
so much
Does the
work.
police know?
Yes, but they haven't found any trace yet. Sandra and I are really worried.
Then I suppose we'd better go into action.
Yeah, Jennifer gave me some of her chocolate cake once. Mmm, it was delicious.
Grunter, don't get carried away.
Her granny made the cake and Jennifer quite often visited her granny. We could talk to her. Maybe she knows something.
We've got to ask her parents, of course. They own the kiosk.
Good idea. And then we'll...
Alright, well let's... cast. So what's happened there? Like, why is it... Like, I thought I had it with this. I thought that, like, the looping flag is definitely different. Oh, god... Okay, fine. I mean, that's incorrect, but that should still have, that should still have been caught by this branch here. So that doesn't really kind of get us out of this. So let's just reload the scene again. Oh god damn it, I can't.
Buttonhole Peter, her crammer.
Okay. Okay, 38, 6. Norm eyes, norm look, high talk. Okay, so there's like a mixture of ones which have the flag set and which don't have the flag set. And like in this particular case, the flag is set to false, which is... Do we... Oh wait, do we even respect the looping flag? That's something I didn't even consider. Like, this thing. Do we respect it? Do we do anything with it? We record it and then... no, we don't respect it. We don't respect it, okay. Samatha says, so there is no student in the Summer of Code project that deals with the save game problem. I mean, it's more than just the save game problem. It is... like, the amount of work is required would mean we would need to extend... Like, basically, like, we have a read version of all of the movie code at the moment. We would need to make a write equivalent for every cast member type, and for the lookup tables, and for the memory map, and for all the other stuff, which is not impossible, but it is just... It's quite a lot of work. Most games just write text files, and you don't need to worry about, like, writing... Oh, and the other kind of screw up then is, like, once you get over that massive hill, you also then need to rig the movie loading code to also check the save game overlay. And given that we don't support folders in the save game system in ScummVM, that could devolve into something real messy real quick. Hey, Kinnikos. Kinnikos asked, did we crack the conspiracy? Not quite yet. We were trying to save, like, this missing child who we found, her... I'm going to say tutor because I don't like the word crammer, which the game insists on using. But her tutor apparently was in massive debt because he bought something worth 2,900 Deutschmarks on mail order. And we overheard a phone conversation with him where he was basically saying, you know, reassuring a female person on the other end of the line that it was all going to be okay. So, unfortunately, we lost the game state where we got that particularly damning bit of evidence. So we're gonna have to find that again. We're gonna have to find that again completely independently. But in the meantime, I was just trying to fix some of the animation glitches that we had here. Like we have like we found that because this is Director 5 changed these flag bits so that the looping flag is now 32 instead of 64. I don't know why it was 64 originally, but it is 32 now. We have evidence that it is. And that was all well and good, except like a genius, I forgot that I didn't put any provision in here for like the looping, you know, this isn't used yet. We just record it and like feel good about ourselves, but we're not actually you know, stopping at the end. And like we've got get subchannels, and then do we? Okay, we're not asking for the. Oh, here we go. We're film loop frame. I see. Okay, so. Where do we increase or increment film loop frame? Film loop 0, film loop frame equals 1. Oh, it's here. Okay. It's in score. In the bit that I just kind of glossed over. So we should be... So film of frames isn't empty. We should be so if FL looping this may screw up. I was gonna say it may screw up Director 3 stuff because that doesn't use the film loop flag, but whatever. We'll deal with it. Actually no, it defaults to always looping, so we're fine. Yeah, looping's defaults to true. That's fine. So if you go if looping, then do this, else. Oh, it's, yep. Okay. Oh, Kineko says, what engine is this game? Yeah, it is. It's Director. Thursday is Director Day, unfortunately. Yeah, as Samatha says, maximum is 5. Though, yeah. Only thing that's stopping us from going... I don't know. I figure that we'd better spend a little bit of quality time making sure that 5 works before it's worth pulling out all the stops and stubbing out what's needed for 6. Kinnikos asks, do you want to hear a funny story? Sure. Always up for a comedy story. We've got some time to kill anyway. We've got to sit through the intro until we see if the animations work. Okay.
One warm sunny day, our friends from TKKG, Tiger, Kevin, Katie, and Basil, known as Grunter, are
Okay.
sitting in the ice cream
Is our guy going to walk out the door twice?
parlor.
You better
Venezia.
not.
They're
Not
in
after
a
all we
good
did.
mood, because there are only 2 weeks left till the holidays. Here
Okay, and it is film loop number 151.
comes Ralph.
Yes!
Friend of
Alright,
Tiger.
that's fixed.
He seems worried. Very worried.
Hey Ralph, what's up with you?
You know Jennifer from the Lakeside School?
Of course. Isn't she your sister's best mate?
Okay, I may as well
Well, Jennifer
cook up a
disappeared
commit
3 days
message
ago.
then. Because we've fixed a couple of
Does
things.
the police know?
Yes, but they haven't found any trace yet. Sandra and I are really
So what have we
worried.
fixed? We fixed
we'd
the
better go
mouse
into
cursor.
action. Yeah, Jennifer gave me some of her chocolate cake once. It was delicious.
Grunter, don't get carried away.
Yeah, don't get carried away, Grunted.
Her
Jesus.
granny made the cake and Jennifer quite often visited her granny. We could talk to her. Maybe she knows something.
We've got to ask her parents, of course. They own the kiosk.
Good idea. And then we'll buttonhole Peter, her crammer. I know him from maths.
I hope you find something out.
And already, our friends are involved in another case. The search for Jennifer.
And then we got this. Director fix looping flag in film loop cast member. Fixes wrongly repeating animation. TKKG1. Good. All right, now we can go back to this
Hi,
geezer.
Peter.
Me, Peter. You, Tarzan.
Very funny.
Yeah, very, very funny, Peter.
Jennifer's not exactly brilliant at maths, is she?
Wow. Just immediately jumping in there with some negging.
Jennifer's
No, but with my knowledgeable assistance, she could pass.
Okay, and then we've still got the issue where the hotspots are still cooked.
Well, well, the sport of kings.
Have you got something against racing?
My Uncle Walter once lost a lot of money at the track.
But I'm not your Uncle Walter. And I bet scientifically, with a system.
With a system. Kinnika says, in Psycho Patrol R, when you start the game, you begin in your office at the European Federal Police of Pan-Europa. When you check your email, the last message in your inbox is an incredibly violent hate mail written entirely in Suomi. The guy who wrote it hates your guts because Pan-Europa authorities have denied that this man has agricultural permit. Your co-workers assure to you to just blow it off, that nothing comes of it. However, if you go down to the V-Stalker hangar and get into your V-Stalker and exit HQ via the hangar doors, the moment you start walking down the road at the outside of HQ, guess who's waiting in ambush? The guy who wrote the hate mail. He's only armed with a shotgun that probably does nothing to your V-Stalker's armor. You have no option to de-escalate the situation, so yeah, you're weapons free in self-defense. So, alright. So just, guy shows up and you have to, like, wipe him out massively. Is this like the thing that okay, and you say like, it just floors me that this is literally the first thing that happens in Psycho Patrol. Does it always happen, or is it just kind of like an occasional event of like, oh, this guy showed up? That's it seems a little over the top. Draw off. Switch to.
Hello, Peter. I'm Katie, a friend of Jennifer's.
Hello?
Okay. If I click on you, then these two
Was
things.
Jennifer scared of something on Monday?
No idea. Well, yeah, she was pretty upset. I thought it was because of the bad marks she got in maths. Maybe you're right. Could have been that she was scared.
Okay. I have to... Is it like the third time that we visit? Okay, no, we're still there. How about the fourth time? Fourth time lucky.
Just a bit longer, darling. In a few days it'll all be over. When the money's here, we won't have to worry about anything anymore. No, everything's fine. Don't worry. It's all under control. Yes, of course it'll be enough. Of course for us both. I wouldn't... Not without you. Exactly. Okay, I'll call you. Bye. Love you too. Bye.
Yeah, doesn't sound very good for this guy. Yeah, it's the VAT which stings the most. Okay, let's... Oh, that's right, we went here before. There was a glitch with the animation, but I think that's fixed now.
Hi, Bertha.
Hi, Basil.
Is my mother terrorizing the tennis court again?
Oh right, this is our house. This is Grunter's house.
Is the old man in? Is my mother terrorizing the tennis court again?
That's right. She's having a lesson.
Okay, hang on. I just want to check to see if those two question marks were meant to disappear. Because, like, go to... Okay, a lot of frame 72. Go 1, go 6. Okay, and then the first thing of going to 72 was about here.
And then she's going for a massage.
Okay, that's
Bye.
frame 40 and frame 41. Oh, sorry, cast member 40 and cast member 41. Kinnikos asks, is the game based on a TV show or something? Apparently it's like a very big, at least in Germany, media property. Like, it was, you know, like it sounds like it was books, audio series, possibly a TV show for children. Like, TKKG was quite big over there. And like, yeah, I don't know. I didn't know originally, like, but going in from this, I just assumed, well, they're treating these characters like we've known them all our lives, so there's a chance that it is actually based on a franchise as opposed to something bespoke that the developers made up. But, okay. What do I want? I want to go to here. Sprite 40. Oh, okay. So there's... I get it. So there's... Sprite 40... which is like the dialogue box, and then we have like a YA and a 9 option. So then, like, it's clearly playing the sound. Is that still in scrollback? Dialogue box 41. Samatha says 117 books, 236 audio plays, partially based on the books. Sweet Jesus, that's a lot. Like that, yeah. They must have been churning these out at a pace. Interesting. Okay, so clear queue. Clear queue, I think, is not doing its job. Okay, yeah. So then it removes this. Then it turns the puppet flag off. Oh, maybe because what's happening is that it's turning the puppet flag off, but then the contents of... Yeah, because like the puppet flag is turned off here, but we're still stuck on frame 115. I think actually, let's go back to this screen, because that screen was actually a good... Okay, so we're on frame 1, or frame 4 or whatever. I click on the door. Frame increases to about frame 20... Okay. So on frame...
Is my mother terrorizing the tennis court again?
Frame 29. But yeah, alright, so we're like on a completely different frame, and the puppet flag is not set. I think what's meant to happen is that when we turn the puppet flag off, we have to reload that same frame's sprites, but we're not currently doing that. Which we probably could do. We have a method. I thought it was here, god damn it. Like this update sprites here. Oh, did I? Oh, okay. What am I doing? I'm not even... I'm not on the right branch, that's why. Yeah, okay. So like here is... Oh, I see, okay. Because like so on my branch I had fixed an issue where go to frame previously was not updating sprites that had the puppet flag disabled. So maybe that sorts it. Maybe if I just rebuild what I have, that stuff will just disappear. Samantha says, it's around since 1979, so we're talking like... So, okay, so been around since like 1980, so let's call it like 47-ish years. They must be cranking out like 3 books a year almost. It's quite prolific. Okay, sorry, we're gonna have to listen to the freaking intro one more time. I would normally skip it, except it's clear that it generates a bunch of scripts and stuff in the actual intro movie.
One warm sunny day, our friends from TKKG
Oh, yeah, and the colors look less washed out because
are sitting in the ice cream parlor Venezia.
oh, like someone made a change which turned the gamma mode on always when it should only be turned on for Mac games.
Here comes Ralph, a friend of Tiger's. He seems worried, very worried.
Hey Ralph, what's up with you?
You know Jennifer from the Lakeside School?
Of course. Isn't she your sister's best mate?
Exactly. Well, Jennifer disappeared 3 days ago.
Ooh. Absentia says, guess what I found?
Yes, but they haven't found any
And
trace
then
yet. Sandra and
says,
I are really
I
worried.
found on YouTube, of all places, a CD quality recording of the 30-minute audio drama cassette from
Jennifer gave
Loom.
me some of her chocolate
Nice,
cake
yeah. Like,
mix.
I know that, like, when Limited Run Games
It
did
was delicious.
a,
Don't get carried away.
did a boxed
Her
release,
granny
they
made the cake,
did
Jennifer quite often visited her
release a CD
talk to her.
version
Maybe
of
she
the
knows
audio
something.
from the
We've
cassette
got to
tape.
ask her parents, of course.
So,
they own the kiosk.
and it is kind of wild hearing it being done by,
Good
like,
idea. And then we'll button
like it's a very British thespian sort of audio production,
I
which
hope you
is
find something out.
doesn't quite line up with like what the voices sound like in my head,
Friends are
but
involved in
it's
another
fun.
case.
It's fun for them to.
Search for Jennifer.
It's fun for everyone to be like slightly campy. Okay, so let's. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to go
Hello,
here.
Peter. I'm Katie, a friend of Jennifer's.
Hello?
Whatever, we'll find out if the.
Have you got any idea where Jennifer could be? Was Jennifer scared of... Have you...
Not the foggiest. She comes every Monday for maths tuition, from 3:30 to 4:30. We do maths the whole time. We don't talk much socially.
Okay, so close. Like we draw all.
Oh, what a lovely horse.
That's
Okay.
Morning Glory from the Esterhazy stable. 1.4 million in prize money already this year.
I didn't know you were a horse fan.
More a fan of Morning Glory. I put a fortune on her.
Interesting. Okay, so changing the frame definitely removes the question marks, which is good. But the issue is that
Was Jennifer scared of something on Monday?
No idea. Well,
yeah,
she
like
was pretty upset.
that switch
I
from
thought it
frame
was
3 to
'cause of the
frame
bad marks she
88,
got in maths.
and
Maybe
that
you're
should have
right. Could have been
that
that
should
she
have done
was
it.
scared.
But it did not. So I think maybe we'll have to put in like a manual hook to do update sprites if we turn the puppet flag off something. Is yeah, we got this. And there we go. SC updates sprites. What's it called? If we turned off a puppet sprite puppet. Oh, Absentia says, when I was younger, I had the original box of the cassette. I played the cassette tape religiously, but never played the game itself. Oh, you should absolutely. I mean, you should absolutely play the game if you get the opportunity. It is It's pretty good. I know LucasArts kind of like sets the bar pretty high, but yeah, especially the EGA one. Like, I love the dithering. Love all of the kind of fancy Mark Ferrari graphics wizardry on display. Okay, we rebuilt that. Okay, well...
One warm sunny day, our friends from TKKG, Tiger, Kevin, Katie and Basil, known as Grunter, are sitting in the ice cream parlor Venezia.
Hopefully this would...
They're in a good mood, because there are only 2 weeks left till the holidays.
So I actually wonder, like, alright, so
Here comes
our
Ralph,
test animation
a
here...
friend of Tiger's. He seems worried. Very worried.
Hey Ralph, what's up with you?
Oh, interesting, okay.
Jennifer from the Lakeside School?
Of course. Isn't she your sister's best
Oh,
mate?
the animation
Well,
goes out
Jennifer
of
disappeared
sync?
3 days ago.
Hang on, what if I switch back to here?
Police know?
Yes, but they haven't found any trace yet. Sandra and I are really worried.
Then I suppose we'd better go into action.
Yeah, Jennifer gave me some of her chocolate cake once. Mmm, it was delicious.
Grunter, don't get carried away.
Her granny made the cake and Jennifer quite often visited her granny. We could talk to her.
Yeah, like, it's
Maybe she
fine.
knows something.
It's fine
We've
here.
got to ask her parents, of course. They
If I
owe it
line
to
it up
us.
perfectly.
Good idea. And then we'll buttonhole Peter, her
Ah,
crabber.
but it's easy to get out of
I
sync.
hope you find something out.
And already, our friends are involved in another case.
Alright,
Search
so maybe that's
for
fine.
Jennifer.
See, I want to figure out what's going on with those eyes. Why they're kind of slightly off. But anyway, maybe we should work a little harder at solving the mystery. So if I go here, I click on the front door.
Hello, Bertha.
Hello, Katie.
Oh, we don't get anything. Okay. So I guess like the single piece of sticky tape approach is not going to sort out this particular issue. Let's double check it with this guy.
Hi, Bertha.
Hi, Basil.
But what if I took this, what if I just made the piece of sticky tape more, yeah, well, what if I just made the piece of sticky tape more obscure? This, I don't know, this doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good, kind of limiting it to when we just turn off a sprite, and yet, because it clearly relies on the behavior when we turn on the sprite, or else we wouldn't be able to see the thing, but we gotta try. We gotta try to see if it's... Kineko says, the homeland of the TKKG gang is a fictitious town with millions of inhabitants somewhere in Germany. Wow, that's a... yeah. It's quite a big town. Oh, Absentia says, it's $6 on GOG. I should bite the bullet and get around to playing it eventually. Not to deprive GOG of a sale, but yeah, I believe GOG has like the CD VGA version, which has... it's not as good. you know, the EGA one is like very difficult to come by legally, but if you do, it's worth it.
Warm, sunny day. Our friends from...
There we go. You can skip it, I think. We'll find out.
Hello, Bertha.
Hello, Katie.
Okay. No! Okay, no. Oh god, wait, hang on. This... Ooh, maybe... It could be that like one of these other ones in my branch cooked it, and yeah, god damn it. All right. We'll make doubly sure that if I just turn this off, start this again. Oh, Absentia says EJ with Sound Blaster. Yeah, some people like MT32, but yeah, either's good. I'd say that they did a good job with. I can't remember. Did Michael Land work on Loom, or was it one of the other composers? Nevertheless, Adlib sounds fine. Alright. Fine. Jennifer's missing. Markers. 258. Okay.
Hello, Bertha.
Hello, Katie.
Okay.
Can I speak to Mr. or Mrs. Sourbeat, please? I'm looking for a red-headed girl called I'm looking for a red-headed girl called Jennifer. She disappeared 3 days ago.
Okay, so debug flag enable event. Lingo exec.
I'm looking for...
Okay, so we switched frames there. And I'm guessing that somewhere... Okay, so inside this mouse up handler, it gets clear questions, which should... I believe it turns off the puppet flag for all of the 3 sprites. I think. Okay, no, it sets the cursor. Sets the cursor to 0. Oh, yeah, no, okay, yeah, it does turn off the puppet flag for all those sprites. Somewhere on the line, we switch to a different frame. Like, we've got current frame 70. Oh yeah, we've got like go to A. Going to frame A. Which does that. And then, like, this jump here should be enough to knock it out, but it is not for some reason. Alright, well, the single piece of sticky tape approach
Jennifer disappeared?
isn't going to work.
I've just had a thought. My friend Fanny's goddaughter is called Jennifer. I'll ring her straight away. Bye.
How does that help us? We're not looking for your goddaughter. Or your friend's goddaughter. Okay, we've got a building. Okay, we can click nothing here. I guess that's just a place you can go.
Hello, Peter. I'm Katie, a friend of Jennifer's.
Hello?
Okay, I'm just gonna get that incriminating piece of evidence again. I just gotta visit him a couple of times. Okay, 4th time I think is when we get the... Yeah, there we go.
Just a bit longer, darling.
I'll
In a
be
few
taking
days
that.
It'll all be over.
Bye.
When the money's here, we won't have to worry about anything anymore. No, everything's fine. Don't worry. It's all under control. Yes, of course it'll be enough.
Alright, Oh, okay, this...
Attention please on platform 4. The Intercity Express from North Cape to Seahaven will be approximately 15:08.
Ooh, okay. So we can look at the train platforms as well. Draw off. Another bank robbery. Robbers ever more brazen. We still haven't got any leads, but we'll catch the culprit, said Inspector Crocker yesterday. That's normative determinism right there. 3 masked robbers who held up the branch of the KHM Bank on Monday afternoon are obviously professionals, as they left no traces. Where have I heard that before? They appear to be well informed. There was £30,000 in the bank that Monday, far more than usual. The men burst into the branch around 3:25 PM and forced the cashier to hand over the money by threatening her with the revolver. They put the money into a Tiger sports bag. Anyone with information as to the origin of the money, or the origin of the bag, should get in touch with Inspector Crocker or any police station. I want to learn more about fight animals in great danger, but apparently that's not an interesting story. Absentia says, now I have to remember how to use DOSBox again because I remember retain information worse than a wet paper sack. If this is to play Loom, you can use ScummVM. It's very good. You can just point it at that, and then you don't have to worry about DOSBox. Then again, I am biased.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Merhaba.
I'm looking for Jennifer's grandma.
Ben Türkiye'den abimi ziyarete geldim. Akşam saat 6'da spordan geliyor. Evening.
Okay, I'll come back this evening.
Did they forget to translate that line?
Yes?
Hello, Mrs. Pieper. My name is Katie Crocker. Together with some friends, I'm helping look for Jennifer. May I come in and ask you a few questions?
Ah, you're Katie. Jennifer talked about you, I think.
We go to jazz dance together.
Well, my dear, then do come up.
Wow, were you meant to click on the button like 8 times? Or was I just really going overboard for no reason?
Do you like dogs? Oh, Mrs. Pieper, do you have any idea where Jennifer might be?
No, Katie, I wish I did. But Jennifer hasn't been round here so often recently.
Yeah, and the question marks are stuck there. Great.
Oh, is that Bella?
Yes, she was a real beauty. At the dog show, she won a gold and 2 silvers.
Okay, well, not much of a incriminating around here. Unfortunately, we can't really ask more than one question when we're in a room, thanks to glitches.
Hello, I'm Katie Crocker. I go to jazz dance with Jennifer.
Hello, Katie.
Does Jennifer often just disappear? Has Jennifer seemed different at all recently?
Anyone feel like some Lucky Mike cigarettes?
Has Jen...
See, this feels kind of like it's... Oh, Polaris Icy Poles.
Has Jennifer seemed different at all recently?
No, she was her usual self. She was looking forward to the holidays. She wanted to go to England for a month with Sandra. Oh.
Yeah, we just made things worse. Okay, Kinnick says, holy shit, that is a very thinly veiled reference to an actual brand of cigarettes. I'd go further than that. I would say that it is a straight up reference to a brand of cigarettes. Yeah, it's wild. It's wild that, like, of all the, like, parody ads to put in your game, it would be one for a cigarette company. There is a sign which you can then turn back and forth. Okay. Oh, Absentia said, got it working, thank you. No worries. Enjoy. And really, like, that's an important part of why we work on ScummVM. Like, it it makes things more accessible to be able to say, oh, you can just take the disk or whatever that you already have and load it into this program, and then it does all the, like, futzing about with, you know, don't have to worry about drivers or emulators or any of that crap. Just let the program do it for you. Okay, where haven't I been? I haven't been here. Okay.
My father sent me over to get a price list. Is there a Jennifer staying here?
No, we only have one female guest, and she's got a different name.
You know, you probably shouldn't have just said that. You probably should have just said, our guest list is private, please leave. But, oh my god. Oh, Absentia says, I smoke Lucky Strikes when I'm there. Well, when I have to buy them. Yeah, well, my only exposure to Lucky Strike is obviously, you know, for a lot of people, been through Mad Men, where you just, you know, somehow they just managed to get, like, an incredible, like, allegedly, like, Lucky Strike didn't pay AMC for the placement in Mad Men. They just decided, oh, you know, it'd be good to, like, have, like, a whole plot about a cigarette company, and then they agreed. Okay, well, that wasn't... Let's pick someone else. Let's... Okay, that's a funny little joke, having a comments slip next to a trash can.
Hello? Do you have a Jennifer staying with you? Do you have any rooms available?
For you? You better get off home before your parents notice you've gone.
Interesting. Oh, and the dialogue thing disappeared. Maybe that was intentional, maybe that was just a trick because it jumped to the correct frame. But, interesting though, because then it would mean, I guess he pays attention to people's age and doesn't just, like, rent a room out to anybody. That could be, like, a non-zero piece of evidence. Okay, where a place we haven't been? Draw all. I do kind of like lean on draw all a little bit too much. So we've got the station, we've got the newsstand, we've got oh yeah, the sports shop. Oh, we haven't been to the docks. Let's go to the docks. Draw off.
Oh, how nasty. That's cruelty to animals. Tying up a dog in the boiling hot sun.
Yeah, that's kind of... that sucks. Oh, and the school slightly below the docks. Okay, well, I can't really do anything with the dog. So, you know. Doesn't seem like we can do very much. Oh yeah, and the school we went to last time, and there was...
Hello, Sandra.
Oh, who?
Hello, Katie. I'm looking for Jennifer. Listen, was there anything different about Jennifer recently? Does anyone in your class have any idea where Jennifer might be?
I'm sure you can imagine. We don't talk about anything else, but no one's got a clue.
Okay, well, you were helpful. Bye. Kinnicker says at least the dog is not locked in a card. That, I mean, that is true. It is pretty... I guess there's like a little bit of shade under the shrub, but... yeah, dog's just angry. And I don't blame it, personally. Okay, well... sports shop? Maybe something has changed here?
I'm looking for Jennifer. Do you sell gymnastic suits?
Okay.
We have lots of gymnastic suits, but I still have to unpack them. The delivery came the day after yesterday.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Can we snoop around? Uh-oh. Like, this feels like an opportunity, you know, like a... distract the lady so that we can, have a sneak of the till, but draw all. Oh, okay. Maybe the game is glitched. That's unfortunate. Okay, well that's... oh. Well, but, I mean, we might have to leave it there then, because I am drawing a blank on how we would I mean, obviously we need to get onto cracking the conspiracy as well, but it's like... I'm drawing a blank as to how we would fix this. Like, it's... relying on a piece of undefined behavior, well, not undefined, but, you know, semi-defined behavior about what happens when you unset the puppet flag and move to a different frame. And then I think there are scripts which then, like, tie under this and, like, keep checking to see, you know, like, it's checking to see if the puppet flag is enabled. To see whether or not we're in, like, pick the dialogue mode. But... I mean, if that were true, though, then... surely, like, the puppet flag is being switched off. There's these sprites are hanging around for no reason. Like... oh, Absa just says, oh, I'm looking for Jennifer, do you sell tracksuits? Like, she just switched up so quick. Like, hovering the mouse over the question, I think may you can, like, preview what the question you want to ask is, then you click to confirm that is the thing that comes out of your mouth. I'll just quickly dump the contents of that. The contents of that movie. Right, okay, so there's... there's barely any script inside the store. What can we do? We can markers. So we have B, which is 14. And there are 42 frames in all. And we're currently at frame 39. What if I go to like frame 40? Okay, frame 40 is just the void.
Do you sell gymnastic suits? Do you sell...
We have lots of gymnastic suits, but I still have to unpack them. The delivery came the day after yesterday.
Okay, maybe that's just sending her out of the room and you can't do anything from there. Because it doesn't look like there's any scripts in the room that, I don't know, this is weird. It's weird when you can't really tell if like the game is bugging out or if it's just you reach a dead end. We're gonna shoebox. We've got the debt collection letter. Like honestly, the debt collection letter seems like enough of a motive to just go to the cops and they'd be able to follow it up. But you know, well, here we are.
Hello, Katie.
Could I speak to Mr. or Mrs. Sowerbeat, please?
There's no one home. I've got to get back to the kitchen or the sauce will spoil. Bye.
Not the sauce. Okay. That was what you said, but then there wouldn't be a game. Well, okay, maybe I am kind of complaining about having to actually play the game. Just a little. Do you have anything new to say?
Well, listen, was there anything different about Jennifer recently?
No, she was completely normal. Well, she was a bit nervous about her report.
You wanna... Can I ask a follow-up question? Apparently not. You get one question, then you have to leave. I noticed that you could click on like the platforms here. I guess we can just wander around the train station for a bit, looking for things. How about... Okay, baggage lockers. That could come into play later, maybe. Sanathar says, these games usually have a storyline that ends differently than you expected in the beginning. Okay, maybe that's kind of like a...
Can you spare a few coins?
Can I even talk to you? No, I cannot.
Another bank robbery. Robbers ever more brazen.
Oh wait, the
Still
reads
haven't
out.
got any leads, but we'll catch the culprits, said Inspector.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it, Inspector Crocker. So far, you don't really have like much of a track record for anything really. Okay, let's talk to the bereaved parents again. Oh no, that's just... Oh, closed due to this was the place where the robbery took place. Yeah, the place where the robbery took place.
Any news? Does Jennifer often just disappear? Any news?
No, nothing. Oh, Katie, we're so terribly worried.
Well, keep on keeping on. Maybe I gotta switch to this guy.
Peter, hello. Haven't seen you for ages.
Hello, Grunter.
That's right, Grunter. I hate that name.
How's it going with the cramming? Is it fun?
Hey, Funky. Funky says, another bank robbery. This country is going to the dogs. Yeah, I know. Germany.
How's it going with the cramming? How's it going with the cramming?
It's all right. I've got to pay the rent somehow.
I don't like how this game calls study, tutoring, cramming. Just doesn't sit well.
My father sent me over to get a price list. Is there a Jennifer staying here?
Let's go
My
this.
father sent me over to get a price list.
Maybe we need to get him out of the room.
The prices are in a hotel brochure, and that's just being reprinted.
Oh, can we get a copy of the hotel brochure? No? Alright, well. Good talk. May as well turn off debug mode. Alright. Do we really just have to visit all these places with all of these misanthropes? Okay, well. Oh! You're different. Who are you?
Well situated, this shop. Last time I was in here, I was served by a French lady. Doesn't she work here anymore?
You mean Barbara? She's in the stockroom. There's loads of unpacking still to do.
Okay, well, that's an interesting detail to offer for no reason. Can I talk to you about anything else?
Last time I was in here, well situated, this shop.
Tis, isn't it? Central, easy parking, bus stop round the corner.
I was thinking more of the sweet shop next door.
Oh, I think that might have been a joke. It might have been a joke about how much Grunter loves to eat. What about this guy?
Hi, I'm Tiger Carson. My friends and I want to help find Jennifer.
That's great. Anyone who keeps their eyes open is welcome.
Yes, let's hope she's back soon.
Do you know if Jennifer's having any problems at school? I saw Jennifer at the swimming baths on Saturday. She was with a tall blonde girl. Who might that have been?
Ooh, that might actually be a good piece of information.
Tall, blonde, longish hair? That'll be Sandra. Jennifer and Sandra have been best friends since first year.
Okay, great. Gotta find out where Sandra is. I'm guessing she'd be at the school.
Hello, Sandra.
Oh wait,
can I ask
that
you a
is
couple of
Sandra. God
questions?
damn it. Alright.
Ah, Inspector Tarzan himself. I can't wait to hear what you want to know.
Do you have any idea what could have happened to Jennifer? When did you last see Jennifer?
Let me think, Inspector Tarzan. It was on Monday, at approximately 1:28 p.m, outside school. She walked home while I waited for the bus. Precise enough for you?
Delivered very kind of like mechanically for someone who, like, surely if your best friend was like just disappeared under mysterious circumstances, you wouldn't. Doesn't feel like you'd be that glib. It'd feel like you might be a bit upset, kind of like the parents were, because their kid disappeared. But I don't know. Maybe I'm nitpicking. I'm nitpicking how to grieve. There's no specific way that you're, correct way of grieving. It just seemed very strange.
Hello, Bertha. My mum sends her regards.
Thank you, Tiger. Please send her mine.
I've lost my sunglasses. Did I leave them here?
What a thing to ask.
Do you think I could disturb Mrs. Sowerby?
I'm sure Mrs. Sowerby will be happy to see you, but she's still playing tennis. Bye.
Yep, slam the door in my face. Okay. God, alright, this game's hard. I thought we had like the good evidence here with Crammy McCramface's debt problem, but apparently not. Apparently you need a little bit more than just a bit of circumstantial evidence like that. Okay. Sports shop.
Don't forget, I'm still the boss around here.
You can't stop me having a private life.
The next time Joe comes round here, I'm gonna throw him out. And you're always on the phone. That's got to stop.
My private life is none of your business.
If it stops, you're doing your work properly. It is my business.
Oh, Sven, calm down. I'm going to unpack the t-shirts.
Wow. Okay. Sounds alright. Well, we just got a little bit of hostile work environment ambience there. Do we now have to like figure out who Joe is? Oh, Funky says, I'm alright, just travelling across the barren wasteland that is the UK, so signal is dire. I mean, yeah, I can relate. Signal in Australia is patchy at best. Actually, no, in the built-up areas, it's generally pretty good. You know, every shop seems to have a little 3G installation on the top of it now, but you don't have to drive too, very far, like into the hills or the regions before signal starts to kind of really get a bit sloppy.
Your attention please on platform 4. The Intercity Express from North Cape to Seahaven will now arrive 35 minutes late.
Okay, well, they mentioned platform 4. And there's nothing here. So I guess there's a red herring. I mean, we are kind of grasping a bit. What was the other thing that said we could look into? Like, we could ask... Actually, no, we got one more member of the teen squad.
Hello, Sandra. I'm Kevin from TKKG.
Right. Your photos are in the paper. You put an end to the Guardian Angel scam.
Exactly. And now
What's the wink for? Okay.
Have you got any information for us? You went camping with Jennifer over the Whitsun holidays. Did you meet any new people?
Unfortunately not. The camp was organised by the sports club. In our group, there are only the girls we've been doing jazz dance with for centuries.
For centuries, huh? Okay, bereaved parents?
Remember me? Kevin. I was at primary school with Jennifer.
That's right, you used to help her with her sums, I remember.
What did Jennifer do after school on Monday? Does Jennifer enjoy her cramming? Does Jennifer enjoy her cramming?
I really dislike that, but I'm gonna have to ask.
Well, who enjoys cramming? She's determined to pass in maths, and Peter does seem to be a good teacher.
Alright. Oh, that's right. We're meant to find her grandmother.
Is that the post? I've been expecting you.
Sorry, I'm not the postman. I'm looking for Jennifer. Well, to be more precise, I'm looking for Jennifer's grandmother.
I've only recently moved in here. I don't know anyone here yet. Try the Hank family. They seem nice.
Okay.
Hello!
What was that?
Merhaba.
Does anyone there speak English?
Ben Türkiye'den abimi ziyarete geldim. Akşam saat 6'da spordan geliyor. Evening.
Thank you.
Hello, Mrs. Pepper.
You do have to hit it multiple times.
And I'd like to ask you something.
It's not very convenient at the moment. I'm just on my way to the swimming baths.
Okay, I'll come back later.
Okay. But I mean, like, I got in the other time.
Yes?
It's Katie Crocker. Have you heard anything from Jennifer?
No, nothing. It's terrible. Poor child.
If I should hear anything, I will let you know at once.
Thank you, Katie. Good luck.
Oh, okay. I guess we've...
Hello, hello, hello.
Can I speak to your daddy, please?
Daddy, Mummy shopping.
Alright. Okay, maybe we've exhausted that line. I'm kind of stumped as to what we do now. Like I guess we can. Like our biggest lead is this guy,
Hello, Peter.
this
Long
sleazebag.
time no see. Have you heard that Jennifer's disappeared?
Hi, Kevin. Yes, I have. Terrible business.
How long have you been cramming with Jennifer? You're probably the last person who saw Jennifer on Monday.
Yeah, you probably
Did
are.
anything strike you about her?
Let's have a think. Yes, she couldn't concentrate. Instead of doing the problem, she just doodled around.
Doodled around. Would that be something that we can look at? Oh god.
Since when have you been interested in horses?
Since I've been enhancing my income with the odd flutter. I'm in the process of developing a system guaranteed to win.
And it works? But isn't the test phase really expensive?
It's not cheap, but who doesn't dare doesn't win.
How long have you been cramming with Jen? Is it worth it, giving private tuition? How long have you been cramming with Jennifer?
Oh, only a few weeks. She's determined to pass. And to achieve that, she's gonna have to work damn hard.
I guess we can go back into here.
Oh, I like the sweatshirts with the big numbers on. How much are they? Is Sven around? My name's Tiger. I'd like a word with him.
Sorry, but he's at the bank. He probably won't be back today.
Okay, I guess we never talk to him again. Oh, B-Jane says, for anyone else, the stream also hangs sometimes. Oh no, that's not ideal. As in, like, it kind of just, the video quality drops out a bit. I think that, yeah, like, it's... I mean, what's the current... Like, part of it, I think, is down to the fact because I'm on Scrub Tier on Twitch, which then means there's no transcoding, which then means you got to buffer 1080p from from the remote part of Australia that I live in. So potential, like, could be one of those things. I did hear apparently that the new OBS allows you to send multiple encodings of the same stream, so I might look into seeing if that's something I can switch on. Which would then mean that you don't have, you know, you should be able to get like 720 or 360 versions, but I've not investigated as to whether or not that is now part of. Actually, you know what? I can't really do anything about it now, but. Video. No, it's probably going to be in the stream tab, and that contains the key, which I should probably not show you. Oh, Absentia says, I have quality options right now. Interesting. Okay. I just assumed that it was only going to be 1080p, but maybe they do offer that. pauses a bit every now and then, but not that much. It could also be that like I did crank up the bitrate a bit high, so maybe I should look into like reducing that. It's at 7,000, which Twitch yells at you for using instead of like 5,000. But yeah. Okay, well, I'm kind of stumped. I don't know what we meant to do from here on in, and yeah, like the only real lead that we got was that the only real lead we got was this one kind of debtor's note, and I don't know how we kind of move forward from here. So we're at the halfway point, so I'm probably going to take a break now, and yeah, we'll take a quick break, and then we'll go back into cracking the conspiracy, which is going to be the main thing. We did fix a few problems though, which is not nothing. The cursor one and the film loops are now at least playing only when, you know, the loop flag is set, which is good. But yeah, I will be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. Until then, just, you know, stretch your legs, refill your beverage, just relax. Just do whatever it is you need to relax. Back in a bit. we're back. I just realized this is probably the first stream that I've done in 4 years where there's no keyboard. I was even thinking like, oh well, it will be weird if the keyboard isn't there, but I forgot and it turns out it's fine. So, oh, and in the comments, Funky says, it's annoying that yet again, Twitch are handing over more of the streaming heavy lifting onto content creators, and their incredibly slow uptake of AV1 encoding ensures NVIDIA's NVN code remains a monopoly. Yeah, it's like, on the one hand, it is a little frustrating how entrenched it is, but on the other hand, I mean, like, the screen that we just left, the break screen is only possible, or rather, like, I can encode it with software encoding, but it looks terrible, whereas NV encoding manages to kind of, I don't know, not compress it anywhere near as bad with, you know, a reasonable amount of... Basically, like, if there was a, I don't know, I've tossed up, like, whether or not I should switch to, like, an AMD card, and it always kind of comes down to, sure, NVIDIA has problems, but I know what the problems are, and I'm sure that, like, AMD is probably just gonna... No one wants to, like, drop, like, hundreds of bucks on a graphics card, and then it turns out it doesn't quite work with the esoteric setup that you have. Oh, and Absentia says, I'm quite sure the whole VOD clips purge was because of storage issues. Yeah, it's... Clearly they're trying to save whatever money that they can. Like, no one's pretending that, like, running a streaming company is cheap. Especially just the logistics of streaming, you know, running CDNs for streaming video, live streaming video, way more expensive than just running CDNs for, like, static video, like, you know, like YouTube or Netflix. It's like a whole order of magnitude more expensive apparently. But yeah, still I feel a little bit kind of, I definitely feel kind of a bit jaded at the whole VOD deletion. It is interesting, like I've in protest I've not deleted any VODs yet. And they said, yep, we're gonna delete them anytime now, you know. And it's been at least a couple of weeks since the end of the deadline, and they're still all there, so I don't know, maybe they're doing it in stages. Yeah, Absentia says, I understand because it's years of these VODs and stuff, and a lot of people with stored stuff might not even stream, but again, he's a billionaire. Also, yeah, it feels kind of a bit rough that, like, Twitch's official explanation was, well, we checked the engagement and, like, barely anyone uses these, so, and, like, whose fault is that? Whose fault is that you've made this feature which just happens to have, just terrible discovery? Like, good luck, you know, I don't know, like, the most prolific users of the VOD feature that I can think of would be, like, RetroPals, and because Discovery is so bad, they just have a separate spreadsheet which contained links to, like, every single past stream that they had, which I think is now kind of going to be in tatters. I'm not sure. I think they may be moving it to the archive to YouTube, but yeah, it's... Oh, and Funky says, I don't mind sending several encodings to them as I have decent hardware, but the people who it hits the most are people just starting out, as the partners have already got priority when they're making the different qualities. Yeah, like, that's kind of the bit that I don't understand. Like, I've deliberately kept, you know, like, allegedly, it's kind of like an ordering system where, you know, you've got, you know, partners in front, then you've got, you know, affiliates, and then at the very end you've got scrub tier. But apparently, like, according to people in the stream, like, this is available... The scrub tier stream is available in 720p somehow, so I'm not sure whether or not maybe because it's like divided by region and maybe fewer people in the Asia Pacific region are streaming at this time, which doesn't seem like, this seems like prime time, so I don't understand why that is. Or maybe there's just like physically fewer people streaming and they just have more capacity. I don't know. I would be second guessing how Twitch's back-end architecture works. But okay, I think we're going to leave TKKG here just because I don't know what I'm doing and it's very difficult to tell. Well, I don't know what I'm doing. It's very difficult to tell if it's like a game bug or if it's just me not trying the right thing. And by the sounds of it, it uses, to save the game, it writes stuff to a director file, which is very firmly in the too hard basket for now. Not something that we're going to look at tonight. So, we'll just, you know. Good luck, Jennifer. That's all I can say. So, we'll close this. Now we're going to get back to the fun game from 2 weeks ago now. Cracking the Conspiracy. God, like, this is like the very definition. Like, we can only be let down. Like, the introduction comes in so strong and so hot. I don't think... Or was it the preview? I'm not sure. But I don't think that, like, it's going to be as good as we've promised. But, by God, we've got to try. We've got to try. Because... And if you haven't seen the introduction, you will understand what I mean within minutes. I think it's cracking. Beautiful logo from the Pixel Shop. Okay, and we want to see the trailer. About that. Just very gently tapping someone in the chin. Oh, that makes so much more sense in high def color mode. Okay, so it's gonna be a VR segment, there's gonna be a ladder climbing segment. Oh my God. I took a sip at like exactly the wrong time. I forgot about like the two. Okay. Well, that was the trailer. Kinnikos asks, what the hell just happened? You got me. That's why we're here. That's why we're testing this game. So here is the intro sequence, which gives a little bit more of the rich backstory behind this game. All the news, world press, Chicago Tribunal, ETS home, President Clinton request summit, the quickening press, aliens are real, and here.
Oh, thank God that was a dream. Yeah, hold on, I'm coming.
Hey, it's about time.
Yeah,
Special
what do you got?
delivery from Miss Kelsey Hart.
Kelsey? Oh, thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. No need to sign or anything.
What if you can get onto the base and figure out the codes and save humanity from something far worse than we could have ever imagined?
There's an old uranium mine outside of Rachel, Nevada with a connection to the base's sewer system. To get to the mine, you'll need to take Groom Lake Road north to Shanahan Road and follow it back to the mine's entrance. It's the only way in aside from the front gate. Please hurry, John, and be careful.
So that's it. That's the intro. I guess our friend has stumbled across like some kind of personal. Here we go. Finally arrived, nearly out of gas and exhausted from the drive. It's going to be a long time before you sleep again. Well, okay. And what do we have? You cannot use the communicator yet. Right-click to open for examination. Oh, okay. That crash is new. Well, we've hit our first problem, which is that we can't open the communicator. But why is that? Maybe that's the real conspiracy. Oh, except, call the undefined handler mess. Oh, that's right, yeah. This uses the right mouse button, which is kind of a rarity because most director games expect a Macintosh, which does not have a right mouse button. But they added in proper handlers for it in Director 5, which we now have. So it calls exam and then it calls mess, but and what have we got? We've got inventory com.dxr and then k files. Have I dumped either of those? Maybe I should dump those. I have not. Project arrays, decompile. So it's invcom and what's the other one? Oh, K files. Alright. No mention of mess in either. No mention of a function called mess. There isn't a mess in Director 5, is there? I don't just put mess. Okay, mess is not a real thing. So that would mean that it is. Okay, so there's a couple of options. One option is that it's in a cast library which did not get loaded. The other option is that it's like an extra that got that adds something into the you know, adds a function to the global namespace. Oh, Funky says, thank you for alerting me. Oh, sorry. Funky says, Kinnikos, thank you for alerting me to this. I hadn't considered it previously. Many things I watch in AV1 on YouTube are presented in VP9 on some older hardware. So I wonder if something like that would be useful for Twitch to focus on. Oh, like multiple different encoding outputs. I do have to admit, it is kind of scary how kind of small most YouTube video is. Like, you know, when you download most of it and it's a VP9, it's like, okay, this is pretty much indistinguishable. Well, not pretty much indistinguishable. It's pretty... actually, no, I'm not going to say it's close to MVEC2 because it's not. It's actually blurrier, but it's alright. It's better than... you know, it's better than like most... I don't know, most WebRip formats. Okay, K files. Alright, so straight up, if we go to Windows. It was mess, wasn't it? Okay, so there's a function. Okay, so sewers knows about mess. Whole knows about mess. Invcom does not know about mess. I'm just looking for like ones which have mess, the word mess defined in the strings list. Inventory, okay, inventory. So inventory and invload both have it. Curiously, hang on, so like, we're in 105 right mouse up, which should be, and which movie am I in? Invcom.dxr. Interesting. Oh. Okay. I'm just DA 105 right mouse up. Yeah, script not found. Okay. Which makes me wonder, like, maybe this got leaked from another movie. Because part of, I think, what needs to happen when we switch between movies, all the handlers sometimes change. Actually, Chan, tell me. Oh wait, did that crash it? It crashed it. Okay, so I think what's happening here is that this right mouse up function is being leaked from some other earlier part of the game. Yeah, because it's not liking that. Certainly shouldn't crash. Right, and up 5. Okay, and channels for some reason is freaking empty. Oh, yeah. Oh, Funky says, I'm currently in the holy land that is Costco, and the PC section, they're selling gaming rigs with a very reliable B560 motherboard. I cannot find any more information on it. Is that normal? Oh, and Absentia is asking, what kind of tea do I have? It is, it's pretty basic. It is just Yorkshire tea. With a little bit of milk to take the edge off, but yeah. Oh god, of course. It's not signed, so fine. We'll just to make the type checker shut up. So that should prevent it from crashing. Freaking... Okay, I should move this over here. Alright. We gotta watch the cool logo, unfortunately. They didn't provide an option to skip that. Funky, could B560 be referring to, like, the chipset on the motherboard? Oh, there you go. Absentia says, Intel B560 LGA 1200 ATX motherboard with PCI Express 4.0. Okay. Yeah, so it's like the motherboard chipset. Though I would say that, like, in terms of value for money, I think that still, if you're looking for a gaming PC, AMD still, I think, has the edge in terms of, like, value for money. That said, I haven't checked the Intel prices recently. Maybe they've, like, I know they've been kind of, like, doing some deep cuts to try and, like, save the furniture, given that, like, they're having a bad time. So maybe my advice is out of date. Okay, new game. We'll skip through the intro because we don't need to see that again. Okay, debug flag enable lingo exec. So the issue is that I tried to look at the Pocket PC, and then this calamity happened. Okay, we'll try to. Oh god! All right, so it switches the movie. Alright, so it switches the movie to get to the communicator. That's a bit dodge. Okay, so it calls 105 right mouse up. Then it calls this exam method. Okay, inventory win is not defined, so it tries to check if there's an object there. Oh, it creates a window. Fine, alright. That's... Okay, that's... makes more sense, I suppose. Yep, and then it's got that as an object, which it then saves. It opens the window. Ah. It opens the window, but then, for some reason, there are no channels. So perhaps, because like, yeah, it calls update stage here, and then alright, well, the window will probably be its own issue. But 105 right mouse up, that gets called within the context of yeah, I see. Okay, I see. Right, okay. So the outside of DXR is where we need to disassemble. What? Okay. So it's not in there either? Oh, I guess because the first window must have a bunch of its own. The first window must have its own other cast libraries, which I can't see because the debug tooling only shows you what the current window is. So I think the issue is that like we have like the main window which has this right mouse up handler. Partway through, it calls this window, or creates this window, including loading this new cast file, and then for some reason, okay, and then it like goes, it opens the window. We assign a visible thing, then it updates the stage. But for some reason, it thinks that we're in the context of that window here. That's not correct. It should be... This is still happening in the main window, so like why is it that when I try and list all the cast members, I'm seeing the other window? That doesn't seem right. It seems like a mistake. So... Alright. I'm guessing maybe it's that open instruction, which might be doing it. Well... Okay. Be open. Unsupported command open. Okay, I guess it's not calling that. Is it on window? Open. Oh well, at least we have a breakpoint now. Let's say the breakpoint is going to be on 204 exam at line 80. Okay, we'll keep tabs on that. We'll start this from the beginning. Funky says, I'm very... Okay. There's a discussion going on about a source, which, yeah, I've had like my ups and downs with a source, to be honest. Absentia says, I generally have no issues with PCs that other people have lots of issues with. I'm lucky my electronics generally behave. Yeah, I find that like behaving is like very context sensitive. It's inversely proportional to how desperate I am. Is how well they work. The PC that I'm recording on now is one that I put together. God, a while ago now. It's getting on like 2017, 2018. I should probably like update. It's like an AM4 PC, so I should probably like buy the last big Ryzen that fits in the socket before it goes out of date. But I have not got around to it yet. Okay, new game. Skip the intro. Okay, we're going to put in a breakpoint for 204 exam 80. Okay, and that'll go off here. Oh, okay, I went too quickly. I went a little bit too quickly. But that's okay. Cast. Yeah, alright, so that would, yeah, that's the instruction which has cocked things up. Because we can see now that like immediately afterwards I checked cast and it's thinking that we're in the context of the window we just made. When that doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right at all. And what do we even do? We just... Though to be fair, I didn't check before. It might have happened like as soon as the window got made. Excuse me. We better check that again. Okay, hang on. Markers. No score markers found. Oh, okay, I can just skip to frame 3. Delete breakpoint 1. We don't need it. What we do need is a breakpoint at 204 exam. And we look at the communicator. So we're checking to see if the inventory window has been created. It has not. We are getting the dimensions of the screen, which is then using, I think, to create the X and Y coordinates that the window uses. Oh, whoops. Debug flag. Enable lingo exec. Okay, so yeah, so before we even create the window, we have like all these different cast libraries loaded into, because you know we're attached to the main window. Then we call the window function. Where are we now? Oh, look at that. Yep, so it's exactly the same. And then it's only when we call the visible field. Hey, Mfoolery. Oh, Mfoolery is asking about Plush Show and Tell, which I did mention on her stream. So, a while ago, let's say, 1999, so a quarter of a century ago, there was a little company called treeloot.com, and you maybe remember them as a company behind a series of banner ads, including Punch the Monkey and Win $20. Like, this was like very prolific back in the day. And essentially, of course, it wasn't real $20. You click on it, and then it says, "Congratulations, you got 20 banana bucks." And the whole point of the game was basically Tree Loot was a website which had a big image map of a tree, and supposedly, if you clicked the right pixel on the tree, you would win some fabulous prizes. And if you don't, you just get told to try again. And of course, each time you click the tree, a new banner ad shows. And that was apparently the way that this whole kind of like lottery setup is meant to work. But yeah, apparently like wasn't really that much of a money spinner. But like one of the things that like kept people holding out, like kept people kind of clicking, even if they didn't actually win a prize, was that apparently you could get a stuffed monkey without actually injecting any real money into it if you just played the game for long enough. And this is apparently some people managed to get one. I don't know how this is possible, but some people did manage to get one. And let me just switch around. And here is the box. Here is the box from TrueLoot.com. There's the camera button. So you can see here, came in the original box. I did not click the monkey. Oh, sorry, I did not click the tree to win the monkey. This was, I found it on eBay for not very much money. So, and it came in the original box. And here he is. Monkey wearing boxing gloves. I'm sure it must have been worth the many, many hours of clicking required to land that. But yes, I now own a Punch the Monkey.
Actually, sir, we found the jade monkey. It was in your glove compartment.
And the road maps and ice scraper?
They were in there too, sir.
Fury says, "What a fascinating oddity." Yeah, I mean, kind of freaked me out a bit when I thought about it. It's like, oh yeah, that's, you know, that's like 27 years ago now is how old Punch the Monkey is. But yeah, this is where we are. Okay, where were we? That's right. I gotta put in a breaker for this. Feel a sign. Can step over that. There we go. Okay. Okay, and then there's a set object prop, which is going to do this. Is there a special case for window? I can't remember if there is. Oh, there's all this other junk. Okay, apparently not. Apparently there is not a special case. Field name is 139 visible. Oh. Wait, hang on. That doesn't seem right. Because this is setting a global. What? Okay. Visible? It's like title visible of window, visible of sprite, visible of window. The window property determines whether the window specified by which window is visible. When the visible of window property is true, the window is visible. When the visible of window property is false, it is not visible. Okay, that's what I expected. It's exactly what I expected. but it's not working the way I was expecting it to. Why is it like this? This makes it sound like there's a global. Oh wait, no, it's not. That's what this namespacey thing is for. Okay, it's just doing it in a weird way. Oh, we're setting the prop, which then sets the field. Okay, fine. I can live with that. And then we do set visible, which is the real thing, which will then ensure movie is loaded. Base Mac window set visible, and then it does WM set active window ID. And this bit here I'm not so sure about, because that kind of like, yeah, that wrecks scripting quite a bit. Maybe, what happens if we just don't do that? I mean, the window will still be there. It'll just not be active by default. That seems fine, right? Set fields. Do I even get set field? Where is? Oh, it's, yeah, okay. Oh, it's okay. It's in Lingo object. CPP. Fine. I can live with that. Set visible. I mean, this is kind of a hack. I think that maybe what we'll need to do is like defer this set active window operation to like after we finish doing the full scripts. But for now this should be fine. Okay, new game. Can we look at the PDA now? Okay, no, apparently not. Apparently it's still cast. Yeah, okay. It's still switched us to a different window when I told it not to. That's cool. I'm not mad. Please don't tell them I got mad. Bingo exec. Perhaps what I need to do is intercept set active window. Assuming that it's set active window, which is the thing which is... it must be, right? It must be because it's showing all of the casts for the other one because... yeah, that's the start of the thing. Skip the logo. Okay. And now I right-click the PDA. No, it is something happening completely outside of what I think is happening. Or maybe some other kind of component setting whatever the active window is. Okay, no worries, we can try again. We just have to like spy. We're gonna have to like put a watch point and see like what is switching out the window. Okay, Dell 736, sorry, Dell 1, frame 3. New game. And before I do that, up to here. I think the main window pointer is kept here. Yeah, I've got like stage, window list, windows to forget, current window. Yeah, maybe it's current window. Okay, and that's a pointer. Yeah, okay, and then the function just returns that, fine, okay. So what we need is the memory that is being... So because it is a pointer, we need to find like the memory that is being held by the pointer itself, and then we put in a watch point on that. Now if I right click the PDA, there we go, we've got a... What has happened here? Okay, we've called set visible. Set visible is then called ensure movie is loaded, which then freaking sets the current window. That's really cheeky. It shouldn't be doing that. So set visible. Okay, right. Setting visible triggers movie load if not current movie and silent. Okay, I mean, like, ensure movie is loaded is fine, but then why is, okay, which was the bit that was actually kind of wrecking us? It was, okay, load next movie does set current window. Does anything else set current window? Alright, so the little piece of sticky tape solution would be to just remove this line. Because like there is another, the main game loop should be switching between, I mean that should be responsible for setting that. Because like look, we've got, yeah, so like the main loop will, you know, set the current window for like the stage and then everything that's in the window list, and then like do a proper step through. Like we should not be setting it just on load. That seems like a mistake. But there's probably like something else that relies on that, relies on the thing not being there. So, well, you know, prepare to be disappointed. Or prepare to be, like, amazed at how much breaks. Okay, chat has more talk about gaming PCs. Absentia says, it only comes with, oh yeah, like, the Zephyr is upgradable to 32 gig and includes 2 terabytes more SSD. It only comes with like 16 gigs of RAM and 512 gigs of storage. Yeah, those, you know, maybe, I can't live without, like, how many gigs do I have? I must be up to 64 now. Yeah, I'm up to 64 because 32 got too got too pokey. So I'm a little spoiled. My work computer has like significantly less than that though, and I cannot wait for it to just to die of natural causes so I can get another one. But yeah, you want upgradable RAM. It's a no-brainer. Okay, well, so far, like, the world doesn't look like it's ended by removing that, you know, removing the window switch. And if I were to go into here and right-click on this, it appears! Oh my god, alright, great. Good stuff. The text looks a little deep fried, but
Oh, thank God that was a dream.
oh, and the intro music is playing in the background.
Hey, it's about time. Special delivery from Miss Kelsey Hart.
Kelsey? Oh, thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. No need to sign or anything.
Current projects.
If you can get onto the base.
Why did the glove box open when I went to projects?
From something far worse
than we could have ever imagined. There's an old uranium mine outside of Rachel, Nevada with a connection.
Okay, this looks like it should scroll, but it is... I don't see any draw all. Yeah, like there are... Like there's a menu button and there are 2 scroll buttons. Look at this. I know it's been a long time since we've seen each other, but I desperately need your help. 5 years ago when I told you, my family and everyone else, told you, my family, and everyone else that I'd be in Africa doing research on re-emerging viruses, I was lying, John. I've been in Nevada doing research on cloning aliens. Aliens that lost their ability to reproduce because of nuclear war on their planet. They came to us for help when they found out we had perfected the cloning of humans back in the early 50s. They wanted us to teach them our cloning methods so that their race could prosper. At least, that was what I was led to believe. They want... Well, I want much. I want to see more... Oh, come on. What is going on here? Okay, is there any mouse handler going on there? Okay, there's enter frame, there's check mouse. Oh, Absent just says gonna lurk for a bit, but I'll be in and out of chat, working on some things. Not a problem. Have a good one. Alright, well, it's alright. It's alright that we've got this. I mean, clearly some of the buttons work. If I like click on that one, it switches to the active link, so that must have a handler attached to it. Mouse up. Yeah. So we've got... Ah, interesting. Oh, the flashlight reappeared in the... Okay, we'll get the flashlight. You've been in the radio-free zone for miles. With this old radio being only AM, all you'll be able to listen to is politics anyway. Okay, well... That door's been stuck shut for years. Let's have a wander around, I suppose. Looks to be a vulture or some other kind of bird of prey. Ooh, what do we got here?
Well, well, what are you looking for?
Food.
What? I don't understand what you're talking about. Now, what are you really looking for?
Aliens.
Well, there's some strange goings on over on the other side of the mountain, if that's what you're after. Do you know what you're looking for yet?
A good time.
Are you stupid? Do you know what you're looking for yet?
So it just says, that's some interesting clothing. Like, I'm assuming it's meant to be like a kooky old prospector type wearing like long johns, but it's hard to tell. Well, we made a friend. The boulders are in the way, and there doesn't seem to be any place where you could fit between them. It's too bright. Using the flashlight here would only waste the batteries. Okay. Well, we learned from the trailer that we had to blow up those rocks somehow. And yet we can't really... Oh. Oh, it hurts. You grab onto the cactus and a large spine pierces your hand. The wound inflicts 5 points of damage on you. Holy... Okay, wow. So it's like a... There is a... I wonder, can we bleed out if I touch the cactus enough? Grabbing onto a large cactus is the best idea, but you get lucky and miss hitting a spine. Oh my god, there's like a... there's like a randomized damage system. Okay. What? Was that meant to be a video? Was that meant to be like a little kind of... Like I saw a little picture of a valley. Was that meant to be a video? Video? Yeah, it was meant to play Mov's Heaven.mov. Mov's Heaven.mov. Okay. So it was meant to play that, but for some reason it kind of just skipped through. Oh, Hey, Mr. RW1. They ask the old guy for some dynamite. That's a good idea. That's thinking with gas. Let's go back here. Grab the flashlight. Get out of our jalopy.
Well, well, what are you looking for?
Okay, dynamite.
Don't you understand the question? Do you know what you're looking for yet?
My friend.
What? I don't understand what you're talking about. Now, what are you really looking for?
Okay, gold.
Gold? Are you stupid? Do you think I'd be living here if there was gold in there? Now, what are you really looking for?
Sand.
Don't you understand the question? Do you know
Okay.
what you're looking for?
Should
yet?
we cheat? Should we have a look behind the curtain and see what our options are for like what we're looking for?
Gold.
So I just want to have a look and see. This is filter text. Okay. Okay, so we can ask for... Okay, we can ask about Kelsey, which I think is our friend's name. Oh yeah, Area 51 is something we can ask about. Okay, there is this intriguing one where you can ask about men, women, sex, fornication, gay or lesbian, and then we get this disturbingly named one. Okay, well, I'm gonna try all of these.
Are you stupid? Do you think I'd be living here if there was gold in
Oh,
there?
and I forgot about the swearing one.
Now what do you want?
So, if you are, I mean... So if I go, my car has a loose screw. Oh wait, no, you don't have, okay. How about, replacement flathead. Or just, whatever, replacement screw. Get slapped.
I ain't never heard such language.
Come
I
on.
ain't got all day. Now what do you want?
You get slapped in the face if you say a rude thing to him. Okay. Kelsey.
I ain't never heard of no Kelsey before. I ain't got all day. Now what do you want?
Okay, Area 51.
Area 51? Yeah, you should know that doesn't exist. Do you know what you're looking for yet?
Nothing.
Then what the hell are you doing here, boy? I ain't got all day. Now what do you want?
Safe house.
Does this look like a Milwaukee bar? I ain't got all
What?
day. Now what
Okay, I don't get the reference. Let's go. Yeah. Normal men.
Ye old horn dog. You won't find none of that in these parts. Now, what are you really looking for?
Okay. Let's ask about a UFO.
UFOs, eh? Be careful what you wish for, boy. Now, what are you really looking for?
I told you what I'm really looking for. Okay, oh, okay, so you can ask about, like, a secret? Help? Clue? Oh, wow, okay.
You don't know? Well, I ain't gonna tell ya. Do you know what you're looking for yet?
Oh, and you can, like, if you ask for, like, trouble, problem, fight, challenge, whooping or beating, then you go to 178, which I think is the... Oh, is it like a different, like, whooping?
Well, then that's what you'll get.
Okay, well...
Do you know what you're looking for yet?
Thank you for assaulting me, sir. And then it just goes to like one of these random...
Are you a claim jumper?
No.
Well, if you can answer my riddle, I'll let you pass. Not in 40 years has anyone figured it out, but I'll ask it anyways. Do you know who I am? I'm the one who throws the parties, but some think I'm a fake. Precede me with the 7th sign, and you may claim my stake.
Okay. I'm the one who throws the parties. Okay. Could you repeat that? What? Oh.
Don't you understand the question?
It's just too bad you can't duck. Okay. Mine. Oh, wait. Oh my god, like...
Maybe next time I'll give you a hint. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Back for more, eh? Now what are you looking for? Are you a claim jumper?
No.
Well, if you can answer my riddle, I'll let you pass. Not in 40 years has anyone figured it out.
Here's the
but
riddle.
I'll ask it anyways. Do you know who I am? I'm the one who throws the parties, but some think I'm a fake. Precede me with the 7th sign, and you may claim my stake.
Okay. I'm the one who throws the parties, but some call me a fake. Precede me with the 7th sign, and you can claim my stake. So I guess, like, maybe 7th sign of the Zodiac? Is that what that... Let's try and solve this honestly before just cheating. Okay. Is there even, like... So 12 signs, which is like Libra. Okay, 7th sign is a Libra. I'm the one who throws the parties, but some call me a fake. I mean, like, the only word I can think of that begins with Libra is library. Yeah, we're gonna get slapped, but that's okay. More importantly, I can see which script is responsible for checking to see if we get assaulted or not. That would be script 204. Okay. Ghost. How the hell is Ghost the answer to this? Come on. Okay, like, I'm the one who throws the parties, but some call me a fake. Proceed with the 7th sign and you can claim my stake. Like, I don't know. Oh, host. Host of the party preceded by the letter cheat. Wait, the 7th sign is the letter cheat. God damn it. Alright, fine. Yeah, alright.
Like I said, not in 40 years.
Well, in that case, I kind of want to come back when I've got full health. So I'm just going to go over here and, like, impale myself in this cactus so I can get have another try. You can tell I'm not really the type that, like, does well with cryptic crosswords. There we go. And we're dead. So, flashlight.
Well, well, what are you looking for?
Mine.
Are you a claim jumper?
No, because then you'll hit me.
If you can answer my riddle, I'll let you past. Not in 40 years has anyone figured it out, but I'll ask it anyways. Do you know who I am? I'm the one who throws the parties, but some think I'm a fake. Proceed me with the 7th sign, and you may claim my stake.
Ghost.
So, you ain't as dumb as you look, hey? Well, like I promised you, what's mine is yours. Now don't forget to come back.
Alright, wow. The miner's ghost is engulfed in a sandstorm and disappears into the desert where he lived. You may enter the shack. Okay, well. Another puzzle solved, without any cheating too. This paper must have been lying here for years. It's a wonder you can even read the headline. The headline story tells how the base UFO commander actually emptied the contents of the recovered craft. Evidently, the last person to encounter the old miner's ghost didn't fare as well. Ooh, but there's a key under the table. You found an old-timey skeleton key. The miner had this key hidden pretty well. Is there anything else from this angle? No, I don't think so. The date rings a bell, but you can't quite remember the importance of it. So, July 8th, 1947. Oh, hey VJNFNE. We got past the prospector, who turned out to be a ghost, and in fact, ghost was the answer to his riddle. The dynamite must have been sitting here for a long time, and it's probably sweaty and quite volatile.
Got it.
Yeah, don't pick up dynamite that's been sweating, like, you know. If you want an example as to why not do that, go find a copy of the movie Sorcerer, which is, despite the name, a story about a bunch of people moving unstable dynamite over, like, the world's most rickety bridge. Famously came out on, like, the same weekend as Star Wars, so that everyone just remembers it as, like, the death of cinema, because people, you know, it's quite a, you know... Here we go. Old and sweaty, antique brass skeleton key, flashlight. That can't be used here. You're not sure what kind of rocks these are, but you feel a Giga counter might have been in order. Okay, well, let's put the... Hang on, come on. Oh, no, okay, Oh, okay, so it changes cursor. The boulders are in the way and there doesn't seem to be any place we can fit between them. Okay, well we put the dynamite there. But we don't have a means of... There's the car of a cigarette lighter. Could we maybe use that? Pretty bumpy ride. No cigarette lighter. It's like, you wonder if you make it back to the last gas station store. Why didn't you fill up then? Oh, Absentia said, I also found some media I thought was lost the other day besides the high quality loom recording. Do tell. Love to hear about a bit of lost media. Okay, well... This being the only... Oh, okay, it's a potbellied stove. You disturb the small rattler which makes its way outside. It's a good thing. You didn't step on it. Ooh, you remove what appears to be a map from the burned ashes. The map is old and brittle, yet easy enough to read. It seems the old miner knew those passages very well. Oh, and it's uranium. Okay. I was kind of hoping that there'd be a means of lighting the damn stove. Oh, Absentia says, there was a show that came out in the US at the same time as the Buffy spin-off Angel on a competing channel. It got so little views because of that, they only aired 5 episodes before they pulled the plug. And he found out it was actually later picked up by UPN, and they actually aired the full series, and it's available on DVD and Blu-ray. God, alright. The show was Wolf Lake. I've not heard of Wolf Lake. I'm not sure if it made it over here to Australia, but... Yeah, it's always nice when you hear that, especially, I don't know, especially nowadays where it seems kind of like, if anything, like, a lot of DVDs and Blu-rays have gone out of print now. Occasionally you get new ones, but all the, you know, the golden days of just being able to, like, pick your favorite TV series and get the DVDs, they seem to have gone. Unless you're willing to, like, troll around on eBay. I mean, yeah, like, you can get some good finds on eBay, like, pretty much all of the sounds and the gimmicks, like...
I'm covered in the dust of the leader! He favors me!
I am even dustier than thou!
Like, that was, I found someone on eBay who was selling 10 series of Simpsons DVDs for $100 and something, which I think is pretty good value, considering it was some of, like, the best TV. I don't even remember what episode the Dustier Than Thou comment came from. Alright, well, we must be missing something. How do we... Like, we've got the flashlight. Like, there is the option, like, maybe we're meant to, like, reflect it through... Oh! Trunk! I forgot about the trunk. Can we look at the trunk? Yes! Alright, we've got jumper leads. Nothing else in the trunk? No. Oh, Absentia says, I need the full series of X-Files, but it's 200 plus everywhere I look. Dang, how, like, is a lot of... I'm guessing it must be a lot of discs. I can't remember how many series X-Files ran for, but... I mean, like, being American TV, would it be a Blu-ray set as well? Like, sometimes those... Yeah, sometimes those jack the price. Samantha says, can we steal the car's batteries from under the hood and short-circuit them? That's a great idea. I don't know if I can open the hood of the car. Like, this seems to be as close as I can get to the front. If I try and edge around the side, like, this is kind of where we get. Can I... Okay, average pair of jumper cables. Okay, we can't really use the jumper cables here. Maybe I can attach the jumper cables to the fuse of the dynamite, and then I can take them to the car. That seems safer than just trying to light the stick of TNT here. I mean, yep, there we go. Maybe we've got to find a plunger. Because, yeah, the jumper cables are not going to be long enough to get, like, make them all the way to the car. Oh, behind the prospector's house. Old miner's woodbox. Being out in the desert like this, it's no wonder he had a lock on it. What do you mean? Like, you're just worried about coyotes eating it? Oh, there we go. Got a plunger. Can we take the key back? I don't think we can. Standard issue crank-driven electric motor used for detonating charges of various types. Okay, well, problem. Oh, there we go. I was like, I couldn't find the hotspot to leave the screen, but you know, it was there. I just needed to try a little. Oh no! I touched the prickly pear and I lost 5 points of health. So much for the perfect run. Okay, so plunger is here. The blast clears away the boulders, but also does 10 points of damage to you. Okay, fair. Do I get my cool stuff back? You enter Groom Mine. The air is damp and cool, and you worry a little about how old and decrepit the mine might be. The bats narrowly miss you. Wait, it's a freaking mine. Why can't I use the flashlight? This is the perfect time. The perfect time to be like swinging a flashlight around would be now. Oh, okay. Don't care about that. Oh, Absentia says, yeah, a 60-disc box set, and I don't think that includes the reboot episodes. Oh, that's the Blu-ray price, yeah, okay. And I don't own a Blu-ray player, so I'd have to add that price too. I'd say, like, if it's a set that's been out for a while, definitely check around on eBay, because more people are getting rid of their discs than buying them. So sometimes you can get some good deals. And yeah, like the, you don't own a Blu-ray player, that is also kind of a problem. This, I mean, yeah, my computer here has a Blu-ray drive, which I can then use with like make MKV to create a digital copy, which has been good. Oh, how about now? Okay, now I can look around in the tunnels. I've just realized now that the old Coot had a map which I should be following, but I've already and I'm not touching the face and the crack. That's probably a bad idea. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna follow the left-hand wall. Oops. Hopefully I don't reach the end with the uranium in it, but we'll see. Oh my god, yeah, we're probably here. This cruel game. This cruel game has like a little kind of loop-de-loop in it. Oh, here we go. Oh, the sewer access door is locked. The door circuit switches have been configured incorrectly, and also they don't look like they've got the right colors. VJ and FNA says, as a cheap player for Blu-ray, for just watching the movie only, the PS3 might be good. I think if you jailbroken it, you can also dump the Blu-ray with it, or maybe buy a regular Blu-ray player. I think those are a bit more expensive, yeah. I know that the PS3 is like the only hardware that's really kind of good for dumping super audio CDs, because for some reason that requires like a special laser. You can't just do it with like a normal CD or DVD or Blu-ray drive. And for whatever reason they added, you know, because it's a Sony format, they added it to the PS3 and nowhere else. But I don't know. I like having a computer Blu-ray drive because I have, well, you know, I'm from Australia, so I have, you know, Region A and Region B discs that I want to play. So what is happening with these graphics? Okay, so the door switch has been configured incorrectly. Let's just trace through this. So we've got this wire that kind of goes all the way through here. And then around. I want that to be the positive terminal. And then wait a second. Okay. Did I... Okay, maybe I accidentally got the wrong one. So That's a... Just... Interesting. Okay, so the open picture looks correct. It's just the closed picture which looks... chopped and screwed. Oh, Absentia asks, are you playing music or is that in-game? What is with the dolphin noises? Yeah, it's like, I think it's a combination of like cave-in sounds and like bats. I'll turn it down a little bit if it's getting too loud. Okay, so positive goes down here. Alright, I think I see it now. So if we said like positive goes like down here and then open like that, and negative I'm gonna shut all these switches just to be sure.
Broccoli, when she appears, you know, on first look, yeah, to be a perfectly beautiful, healthy young lady.
I guess that's open. Oh, and it killed me because I got the puzzle wrong. Alright, I think we may have to like... We may have to figure out what the deal is with saving, because this is going to just be tedious otherwise. Come on. What? Why are you kicking me away? I think what's happening, right, is that if I click here, there is a certain point at which because my mouse cursor is on the point where the down arrow is going to appear, then that triggers like a second callback. But if it's like just high enough so that it doesn't intersect with this hitbox, it's fine. Okay, well...
And he's just adding the hot bean sauce. All right. Mapo.
Okay, how do I quit? Okay, can this help system be accessed within the game? It can only be accessed from the main menu. There is no choice on the menu for help, but simply pressing the H key will open your default browser and the help system. It cannot be opened while playing the game because of performance issues. Because Cracking the Conspiracy continues to run while in the background, browser performance slows to a crawl during play. Therefore, you must hit H from the main menu or simply double-click help.html in the help directory. Oh, will CDC run under Windows 3.1? Not a chance. Windows 3.1 will only allow direct projectors to run in 8-bit color mode. Cracking the Conspiracy requires 16-bit color to run properly. Yeah, that's fine. Why doesn't the Enter key work? You need to use the Enter key on the standard part of your keyboard. Cracking the conspiracy allows you to save up to 5 different games to your computer's hard drive. You can save game by pressing the S key, and you can load a previously saved game by pressing the L key. Okay, let's test that. So let's get the kooky prospector out of the way.
Well, well, what are you looking for?
Mine.
Are you a claim jumper?
Nope. No, sir.
Are you stupid? Do you know what you're looking? I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know what you're looking for? Are you a claim jumper? Well, if you can answer my riddle, I'll let you pass. Not in 40 years has anyone figured it out, but I'll ask it anyways. Do you know who I am? I'm the one who throws the parties, but some think I'm a fake. Precede me with the 7th sign, and you may claim my stake. So, you ain't as dumb as you look, eh? Well, like I promised you, what's mine is yours. Now don't forget to come back. You hear? You hear? You hear?
Alright. Happy trails. I'm gonna just be taking all your possessions. And like this time we'll be able to properly sort out what's going on with the mine.
Got it.
Absentia says, I'm proud I got at least the first part of the riddle, but the 7th sign part stumped me good. Yeah, you did better than me. A coward whose first instinct was just to look at the code. Doctor.
Yep.
Okay, don't click on the cactus. So, I think let's in hindsight, I should have done a lot less things before getting that far. Oh, I see, right, okay. Call to undefined handler create file, dropping call to undefined handler create file. This could be Alright, one or two things is happening here. One option is that it's got its own version of file.io which has more methods, which is insane. Second potential thing could be that file.io is being loaded in the wrong mode, because Director 5 can have it as an extra, which is a slightly different API. Yeah, okay, so it's being loaded in extra mode. Let's check to see. I'm betting it's going to be like just the non-extra version. Wouldn't be the first file, which relies on... Oh no, yeah, we've got create file. Call to undefined handler create file at dropping... Oh, method create file called on disposed object. Yeah, that'd be why. So something is like thrown away this file.io object using dispose, and the game is kind of pointing out we should not be able to do anything with it. 158 deb. Wait, what? It's calling delete. Oh my word. Alright. Maybe that means we need to downgrade it to a warning? Is that what we have to do? Oh, what was it called? Save game. Oh, good lord. Alright, and we don't... None of the things I've got open have it. Win... Inv save. Okay, great. And it was in... six. What? Where? So it's like create, oh, look at this. They use special encryption. How about that? That's kind of sneaky. And they do that by bumping every character by exactly 18. So I mean, where are we? We're in... Okay, so we've got set game file to new extra file IO. Okay, and then we have like create file, open file, delete game file. I see, right, okay, so we have delete object, which deletes the open file. So I guess it just destroys whatever file is there originally. But then we have... So maybe like the implementation of that is bad. We have remove save file. I mean, that seems fine. Called on disposed object. So what? I mean, why is it disposed? Oh wait, no. I saw a hint there. Delete the file and dispose of me. But in D5 it definitely does not yeah, okay. That's what's changed. So we go if so we want to check to see if it's the extra. This thing here. Oh, Absentia says, oh, Samanthar says Rot 18, clever. I mean, it's not really Rot 18 because they don't rotate. They just add 18. But Absentia says, I have no idea what's going on outside of the game. I just like watching people do the coding magic. Yeah, it's. I'm glad that's the case. Sometimes I worry how deep in the weeds this is, but essentially. Like, this is an example of, like, a very tiny difference in functionality between, like, the Director 4 and Director 5 versions of this extension. And in this particular instance, yeah, the Director 5 changed it so that when you call delete, it does, like, Director 4 made it so that if you call delete, it would then throw away the object as well. But in Director 5, it does not, and then this game relies on the fact that the object still exists. So, yeah, down here it was screaming. So, now that we've done that, hopefully that should unbreak save games. and mercifully this is all using like the text file IO extension. It's not doing what the previous game the child detective one, which is allegedly does, which is rewrite movie files to the disk with different things in it, which is massive can of worms I do not want to open right about now. Okay, new game. So I'll just take that. Let's just do a couple of things. We'll get the jumper leads out the trunk. Then try saving. Okay.
Yeah, hold on, I'm coming.
Hey, it's about time. Special delivery from Miss Kelsey Hart.
Kelsey? Oh, thanks.
Okay.
Yeah, you're welcome. No need to sign or anything.
And if I try and load a game...
Base and figure out the code.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Loading does not work now. Oh, I've sent you us. What time is it for you now? It is currently 5 minutes to midnight. We're in +8 over here. Okay, so... Why did that not do anything? Okay, mouse up was not called for freaking ages. Oh, firstly I should just check and see if it actually wrote anything to the disk. Cracking. Yeah, okay. It didn't even use special encryption. It just wrote everything straight. I was like, CTC game. Okay, like it's there is... It's calling read file, so...
Save humanity from something far worse than we could have ever imagined. There's an old...
Oh, okay. This is what happened. So a script failed. I guess I didn't have strict mode turn on, so it didn't crash. But yeah, all right. So we tried reading a line which contained nothing. And then it tried to make it a value. Okay, and that's in 25. Okay, right, that's a lot of stuff. Not gonna lie, there's so much stuff. So we... So set file name 1 to Lin. Then it checks to see if Lin is empty. Or is Lin is not equal to the string empty. At which point it tries to read a line from the game file. Okay. This looks not correct. Because we can see here inside, like, yeah, my interest was piqued when we kind of just looked at this as like, hang on, there are line breaks in here. So you can see here that like each bit of text in here is separated by 0D, which is a carriage return, and 0A, which is a line feed. Like this is Windows style line breaks. And I am surprised because typically all Mac all director games use just Mac style line breaks, which is just carriage return. Oh, sorry, no, just line feed. Wait, is it carriage? No, sorry, no, it's just carriage return. Unix style is just line feed, Mac style is just carriage return, and Windows is both. But my fear is that if it's expecting Mac style at the other end, then in fact, yeah, yeah. It's reading a line, it sees the first line, oh, okay, the first line has got like just an empty string on it, and then it tries to read the next line, which is going to be, yeah, like if it assumes 0D is the line marker, then it's going to assume that is an entire line, which is going to freak it out because that does not, yeah, that doesn't work with value. So, okay. So so the save method is in fact cooked somehow. How's that? Okay, and it uses write string. Tell me more about what write string is. Oh wait, no, write string would be... No, I should use my eyes. Like, okay, they've got Num to Car 13, which is... Okay, so they go out of their way to add their own carriage return and line feed. Cool. Which then means... maybe in the extra one... Maybe in the extra version, they added in support for like, in read line for CRLF. Okay, do I have the source code for the newer extra version? I'm not sure. Direct. Extras. Okay, I've got the old version of the X object version. I don't know if I have handy the... Oh, actually, hang on. What I might have is I might have the CD, which will have it on it. Director 5. Sorry, Macromedia. Okay, hang on. I just need to... one of these tabs has got the previous game in it. I just gotta figure out which one it is. Oh, it can't be that other one. I checked anyway. Doesn't matter. Checked. Oh, like maybe one of the text editing things. Did I? Oh God, I don't know. That's annoying. Okay, well...
That sounds awesome! In the spirit of Bioforge and Biomenace!
On all video games in the spirit of Bioforge and Biomenace. Well, okay, we you know, it's definitely writing carriage return line feed, and then on the flip side here, we have it doing read line. Okay. Read the next line of the file, including the next return and return a string. Okay, well. Maybe I have a copy of it in here. Okay, that's annoying. How about in here? No. No source code in here. Director 602. I think maybe it's only on like the installer CD. Wait, it was at archive.org, wasn't it? Okay, I remember now. Download. No, no, not It's a Bird's Life. I was looking for like the freaking grep I. I went to like a bunch of effort to get a bunch of copies of like the official extra development kit, and then I lost them. I lost them somewhere on my drive. Unless they're development X from app. Nope, I put them somewhere stupid, and I cannot find them. Ugh. Actually, maybe the Mac version has a copy. Because I do have the Mac Director CD. Utilities, goodies, file IO, X objects. No, I want like development kit. Extra partners. No, that's just more kind of like helper stuff. Learning? Oh no, Macromedia. Yes, yes. Good. Okay. Oh, except where's the source code? Hello? Examples. Lingo. Is it common? Oh, did they just not give you the new file IO one in newer versions of the XDK? That's kind of sucks. Okay, folder contents. Examples of Lindo extras. Debugging Macintosh extras. Alright, great. Well, at least we're not missing anything that I'm aware of. We just gotta figure out what's going on. I mean, the other thing we could do, it's a bit of a long shot, but then again, what choice we got, right? Would be going back to here, games, director 5, cracking the conspiracy. Import file. Please have like some some naming intact. I don't ask for much. We're probably not going to get it though, because it's going to be com, and com just is bad. Okay. Yeah, fine. There's no pseudo relocation list. Good for you. Okay, so we have generic com methods and a bunch of unlabeled functions. Great. Fantastic. So we get 0 visibility into this. Oh wait, do I still have I still have Basilisk open. What we can do is we can go into here. Dr. X is fat. Okay. File IO extra for Director 5. File IO extra requires that the file support extra be placed in either the application or the extra folder. Each instance of file IO can reference a single file. Sure. Ooh, this actually gives you like more detail about each of the methods. That's actually kind of good. Create file, set position, get length, read car. Reads from the current position up to and including the next carriage return, increments the position and returns the string to Lingo. The file must be open in read or read-write mode to use this record. Okay, so if this is to be believed, it does not. It just ignores the line feed. Which then could mean maybe the behavior that we are not dealing with properly is value being given a line feed. So if we go put car 10. Is it car 10? Oh, it's car num. Oh, car num to car, I think, maybe. Num to car. Yeah, okay. So if we go num to car 10 and sausages, and then if I go set sausage equals 2, and then we go put value that gives us 2, and then if I add in num to car 10 on the front of that, Yeah, okay. That's where we're doing wrong. So file IO is in fact working fine. It is just our perception of value, which is not correct. And we can verify this by, like, if I were to like put in some space at the front of sausages, that should also be fine. So yeah, okay. So it kind of feels like we should be stripping whatever comes in of all white space before we try and evaluate what it is. Let's see if we can quickly prototype that. Lingo. Sorry. Lingo built-ins. Let's CVP b value. So b value literally just does this. We may as well. Okay, now is there a built-in string function to remove anything that looks like white space? Formats markdown, strip, all white space at the beginning. Oh my god, okay, it's all manual. It's all manual. I don't know, like the built-in base library in ScummVM is usually quite nice. Oh, trim. Trim is the name of what I was looking for. Not strip. Okay, let's see if that improves things. Hopefully it should. Oh wait, does trim treat does trim treat the new line character as white space? It should. But I don't trust it. Fine. Make me look for it, why don't you? Oh, because it's in template ease, that's why I couldn't find it. Trim. Okay, so is space is defined as wrap around this, which is then. Oh wait, is space a is that a C library function? Did not know about that. Well, yeah, all right. That should work then. So quit this. Yeah, okay, we've got got strict mode on. Okay. Gonna take the flashlight. Gonna get out of the car. I'm gonna try and save the game here. Flashlight. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the car.
Oh, thank God that was a train. Yeah, hold on, I'm coming.
Take the jumper cables, which are now in the inventory.
Special delivery from Miss Kelsey Hart.
Kelsey? Oh, thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. No need to.
Okay, why did that not work?
Sign or anything. What if you can get onto the base and figure out the codes?
Okay, so we called the save game method. Oh, why is that a stub? That should not be a stub. That should be real. That should be very real. Unless we're just calling the stub handler. Create file. Split up file name to save game logic from open so that we can implement create file. Okay. But alright, so it still wrote stuff to the disk though, surely? Yeah, so we got this file here that was written at yeah, it was written just now. Including all the extra line break, carriage return nonsense. Right, okay. So I made it to the end. And if I continue playing,
Save humanity.
and I open up the load menu, CTC game. Alright, so somewhere in here I must have had a problem. Okay, so yeah, opens that file. And then checks to see if there's an error. There's no error. Oh wait, it's got its own built-in stripping method. Like maybe that's what's going wrong. Although, I mean, like value we've proven that value should ignores white space, so it's probably good that we got rid of that. Alright, well, what was the first? Okay, so it started off with just a space character on the first line. So that's correct. The line, okay, and then the line after that should be just the number 0. Yeah, okay, so sometimes it uses strip, other times it just uses value. So number in, yeah, okay, 0 seems correct. Okay, where in the, okay, so all the way down here is where we get the name of the actual save game. Is it mentioned anywhere in here? Yes, it is. Oh, because it's in file name 5. Yeah, okay, fine. So we've got read line. Okay, so we've got assigned to file name 5. Does file name 5 ever get called again? Yes, it does. It gets... This should be being called. File name, yeah. Put file name 5 into field slot 5 of castlib internal, but is that happening? Is it 13 exit frame? Yeah, okay, we got 13. Oh, I see, right, okay, so... Wait, no, hang on. Yeah, 13 exit frame, like the first thing that 13 exit frame does is called read file. Then after it's done read file, it puts the file name into slot 5 cast. Yeah, which should be this, but that doesn't seem to have happened. Scrolling all the way into the end of the reading function. Oh, did I interrupt it partway? No, it did return. Oh, maybe I interrupted it a little early? Huh. Yeah, I interrupted a little early. So cancel.
There's an old uranium mine outside of Rachel, Nevada with a connection.
Yeah, okay. So that's there, but now when I try and click it, okay, well, there's no mouse up handler at all. It's just there. It's just there. Okay. God, feels like we're so close. It feels like we're really close for save games. Presumably it's got to be one of the ones in here. Mouse up. Okay, so it's like channel 8, channel 9, 5, 6. Okay, I think it's... Okay, we're in the right movie, I think. Okay, and we have a script attached to channel 12, which is this guy, which is member 21 of Cast Lib 1. Cast 21. Okay, and in here we've got an on mouse down, which... Let's see, alright. Which sets a variable the slot, and then... The slot is currently set to nothing. Okay, no, it is calling the mouse down handler, which Alright, it's calling this, which is 21 mouse down, and I'm not sure if that, like, this looks, like, what the hell's this? Oh, I mean, in save, god, alright, no, I'm looking in the wrong, I forgot there'd be a different movie for that, god damn it. Alright, development, project arrays. Slowly kind of what do you call it? It's getting towards the end of the stream, so we're just coasting along on momentum at this point. Invload.dxr. Score script 21.ls. Yeah, right. Okay, that makes more sense. You have to double click on it? Oh, okay. Gotta be kidding me. Alright. Okay, so double click is 1, and then it's like high flag 5, which is not being set properly. And then okay, I'm guessing high flag 5 is the one that indicates that there is actually a save game that you can get out of that. So, high flag 5. Okay, one of these godforsaken scripts must be doing it. Maybe it's this one here, perhaps. Or not. Oh, it's in 21 still. High flag 5. Okay, so if I roll over high flag 5, and then it checks to see if the text of cast member slot 5 doesn't equal empty, then it sets... Oh, no, okay. I think this might actually be a handler which we don't, like a feature that we don't have yet. Like we have the rollover function. Oh, it could also be the freaking extra. This game has an extra which is used for some undisclosed rollover purpose. Engines, director, lingo, extras. I get the feeling that this might be it, or this might be responsible for that. Does someone have the original docs? The rollover toolkit gives you the legendary mouse enter and mouse leave functionality. In any sprite cast frame move, even Director 6 doesn't provide this level of control. Do penworks still exist? No, it looks like they've been kind of hollowed out. Actually, maybe what we need to do. Maybe we need to go back to here. See what the Internet Archive has, because what I'm looking for is like the dev, like the documentation for how this guy works. And maybe the old website will have it. It's a bit of a long shot though. Okay, welcome to Penworks Corporation. About... Ooh, try before you buy. But it's probably going to be... Okay. Valve for Windows 16-bit. Windows 32-bit. Try it for free. There's no point ordering extra to find out you don't like it. Yes. Instructions. Okay. What's a rollover? A rollover is what the director calls the situation of a mouse being over a sprite. Sure, we got that. Why do I need the rollover toolkit? You don't have to have it, but make sure you brush up your lingo instead. Instructions at the end of this section. Yes. Yes. Revisions. Who are we? Installation. We'll work in Shockwave. Okay. Fine. That's like check for rollovers. I know about that. Yeah, okay. That's our guy. So we need to stub out this extension to support this for sprites. Great. And yeah, right. We've only got a few minutes left, so I don't think we're going to get very far with this, but really? I'm surprised at how we got this far into the game and like the only place where this rollover toolkit is being used is like the save menu. Like we got pretty far into the abandoned mine without having to like run into... Oh yeah, it's also used a thing on the front menu to change... what's it called? Just to make like the buttons change color and stuff. BJN says, maybe put the link as a reference to rtk.cpp or maybe migrate some useful information over to the CPP just in case if someone needs it. That is probably a good idea. Thank you for that. Chandu16. Hi. Is going alright? We were just trying to figure out like why this particular game is not allowing us to use the save menu, and the answer is they've put in a special library just for mouse overs. So we're just gonna add in this. But anyway, we've got enough time. Well, we've got like 15 minutes left, so let's get as far as we can.
Well, what are you looking for?
All right, mine.
Are you a claim jumper?
No.
Well, if you can answer my riddle, I'll let you pass. Not in 40 years has anyone figured it out, but I'll ask it anyways. Do you know who I am? I'm the one who throws the parties, but some think I'm a fake. Precede me with the 7th sign, and you may claim my stake.
Chandu16 asks, is this a game? This is the game Cracking the Conspiracy, which is made in Macromedia Director, which is running inside ScummVM, which is an engine for playing old games on new systems. I'm currently in the middle of like working on the Macromedia Director support, and we're in the middle of testing this. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna answer his riddle.
So, you ain't as dumb as you look, eh? Well, like I promised you, what's mine is yours. Now don't forget to come back. You hear?
Okay, so go in. Go into the shack. Yeah, sorry about the. There we go. That should clean it up.
Got it. Yep.
Grab the dynamite. Let's sneak around the back of the shack. Sorry, I'm just speed running this because we figured all this out earlier. Put the key in the lock. Chandu says 3D game but nowhere to move around. Move to click. Yeah, this is this game is from about 1997, I think. So yeah, it's all pre-rendered 3D. It's like Myst. You gotta click to move around to all these fixed images. Yeah, like Tony says it still looks good. Yeah, like for like a low budget game, this is actually quite nice looking, especially for like 1998 era 3D graphics. But now we can take the jumper cables, we can attach the old-timey TNT plunger. The blast clears away the boulders, but also does 10 points of damage to you. And yeah, for some reason this game comes with like a damage system. Like we found that earlier, you can just kind of keep smashing your face into a cactus, and that's enough to kill you after about 25 times. Samathar says if the mountains had a bit more detail, the rocks in front of the mine wouldn't stick out as much. Probably right there. Okay, map is old and brittle, yet easy enough to read. Okay, so we need to get to the fork in the road, we need to turn right. Are the bats gonna hurt us? The bats narrowly miss you. Okay. Okay, now we're in the dark bit of the mine. Can I use the flashlight? Yes. So if we move forward, then turn right. Then left. It should be going around the outer edge. And then we turn left. And we scoot all the way to the end. Then we chuck another left. Up to the right. Yeah, and then here is the door which killed us last time. Wait, what? You unwittingly decide to walk under the loose support. A large rock hits you in the head and causes you 80 points of damage. Okay, so we're almost gone. Chandu16 asks, where can I find the games people, like, is there a list of it? Samathar says, on the ScummVM GitHub there is a detection table for director games, but it is nowhere near complete. Yeah, like, there were thousands of things, products made for director. I can put a copy of the link to the list in chat. GitHub. Yeah, like, the number of games that are officially supported by ScummVM is not too many, but yeah, unofficially quite a lot of games are working. Oh great, and I forgot that GitHub no longer renders inside SeaMonkey, which is annoying. Oh, there you go, BGN Fine has like got the wiki page, which is probably a better source. Chandu asked which Linux distro we're using. This is Arch running Budgie Desktop, which was a fork of Cinnamon, I think. But alright, well let's see if we can... This is the puzzle that killed us last time. You need to bridge... Okay. Maybe the closed state means... Yeah, maybe we want the closed state. So that has the red wire going to plus, and then minus would be... here. Then we turn the power on. Chandu asks, if I remade them with my own twist, is that okay? Legal? As in, what are you referring to? Like, rebuilding ScummVM or what have you? Because ScummVM is GPL, so as long as you follow GPL, do what you like. The current travels the line to the power button and causes you 5 points of damage. Alright. So we have one last shot before we get, Oh, if you remade them with your own twist, yeah, yeah, I guess Samathize is you can't use any original asset, like, you know. I'm not a lawyer. If you follow my advice, you will end up in jail. But yeah, if you want to do a remake from something from scratch, most of these companies don't exist anymore. Like, it is very there are very few director games which are I don't know, which have companies that still exist. So maybe there's not going to be anyone coming after you. Oh, Mr. RW1 says, so is save load now working or not quite yet? No, we found out that, like, we found a mystery of where in the game uses this rollover toolkit extension. And the answer is loading the save game for some reason decides to use the rollover toolkit to check to see if I'm hovering over the right thing. So without implementing the bare minimum of this, we can't load save games, which is kind of a pain in the ass. Oh crap, no, come back, okay. Like, what I don't understand is, like, are these meant to be tiny valves which prevent... Because, I mean, it would imply that because it's electricity would be push buttons, in which case down would mean a short as opposed to being a block. But okay, well, what happens if I go ahead and like turn off all the switches? And we died. I guess the default state from that is that you just die. Do we have okay, then there's like deck health. Just seeing if there's an easy way to cheat. Okay, it must all be in that mouse up handler. And someone asked quite rightly, what is going on with the rendering of those switches? In one state they look fine, in the other they do not. I don't know. I think the answer is that the run length encoding may be screwed up for one state. Yeah, that's you know, another thing we need to look into. It's not just the switches. There are kind of like little like tiny elements in like the organizer which also have like the same kind of corruption problem. It could also be that maybe we just don't handle run length encoding properly. Like there's an incorrect amount of padding when it comes for 24-bit imagery, which I think all these graphics are going to be 24-bit. Because it did look like the graphic was there, but it was just sort of like maybe a bit stripy, which would imply like an off by 1 maybe for the channels. I'm not sure. But anyhow, we're approaching the end of the stream. Crap, I've completely run over time. I better find someone to raid. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming in tonight. Who is online? Who is doing twitch.tv? Okay. Alright, Joggeresque is playing Command & Conquer. We're gonna raid Joggeresque. Oh wait, why am I even typing it in? I'm doing it like the bad way. Following. That's the one. Okay, please, gonna. All right. Well, until next time, I will see you around. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I gotta go. Later.